Stream time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna draw today as per usual. I do have some stuff to be working on, but it's not stuff I can work on stream yet. But I'm excited to do more work on a bunch of stuff. I am hyped. And I have so much cool shit planned, guys. I have so much cool shit planned. Very excited for future things. Also, I hope everyone is doing good today, because I am vibing. I had good, tasty little breakfast. Hello, Ayoto. Hi. Future things you say, future things I do say. Maybe some future things coming up in April that I've been planning for a while. But I'm very excited about stuff. And I hope you guys get excited about it too. Hello, Fridge. Hi. And hello, Breath Bowl. And hello, Sleepy Subby. Hello, Potato Skins. Hello, Hero. Hello, Mango. Hello, Alex. Hello, Lunce. Hello, Biome. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. Hopefully. Well, welcome in and hello, Rocker. Good too, just got this back. Good for when I see such tasty art. Let's go. I do like seeing some tasty art. And I'm pretty happy with the tasty art that I made yesterday. However, I can't really show it on stream. It's a little bit too sussy. So if anyone wants to see that, you can check it out on Twitter or in the Discord. It's a little bit sus. Just a little bit. And hello, Turtle. Hi. Dude, I'm just... Oh, I have so many cool things planned. I'm so fucking excited. Looking at Discord? Yippee. Also, let me run those silly fucking ads so that you guys do not get pre-rolls. Hey, hello, 57. Let me run the funny ad. Let me go. We'll BRB and go kitty go, and then we will get back to yapping. BRB. Let's go. We are so back. But I hope everyone's doing well. Other than Bloodbath, apparently, because you threw up. Rest in peace, bro. I hope you feel better soon. Throwing up is never fun. I get nauseous like super fucking easy whenever I like hop in a car or anything. It is very easy for me to throw up if I do not take funny medication before car rides. I still feel sick. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I know for me, at least when I get like nauseous in a car or something, like it's annoying because like you always feel better like after you puke. But if you don't feel better even after you puke, that just sucks. And hello, honey bear. Hi, 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 hi. Da, 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 da. I don't know what I want to draw today. I have many ideas, too many ideas. That's the struggle with art. It's like you could draw anything. So how the fuck do you decide exactly what you want to fucking draw? Hello, Deems and Candle Big Boss. I will do a good stretch. Do you a bunch of goofy cats? I could doodle a bunch of goofy cats. I do like doodling. Is that the Blair Doopy? Hiya, hiya, Amia. Chummy saluting the boss. But who's the boss? Locking into my horses? Fair. Enjoy your horses. My wife, understandable. Your wife is also my boss. Da, 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 da. Let me just fix a volume thing on my end, because I made it a little too loud on my side. There we go. Among Us. Alrighty, let me get over to my doodling stuff. Not biased at all, but you could draw a Bug Girl Blair? I could. Definitely not biased whatsoever. I legitimately don't know what I want to draw, though. Too many idea. I feel like I wanna experiment with, like, some interesting perspective poses. Because I feel like I haven't done that too much recently. Okay, we shall see. Hello, Zena. Hi. I'm now the King of England. That you are. Only if you complete the task, though. Tried tea with honey for my throat so I can breathe without it hurting. Temporarily fixed it. Tasted like ass. You're probably not in Canada. If you were in Canada, I'd suggest you get, what is it? Buckley's, which is a really horrible tasting medicine, but it works really well. But I don't know what the American equivalent of that would be. Plan to draw fan art of the Mighty Nine character TV series. No, not currently. I'm still listening to, the actual, whatchamacallit, like podcast. Well, not podcast because it's a stream. But I'm still in the middle of the Mighty Nine campaign. And I want to finish listening to like the actual campaign before watching the series. But I probably wouldn't do fan art. I'm not a big fan artist. Like, you know, I have my phases when there's like a hot anime lady. But other than that, I don't do a lot of fan art. Maybe you could draw some kind of fantasy race. Currently drawing Big Golem Guy. Oh, I cannot wait to see how Big Golem Guy turns out. Draw someone who shouldn't have Booba, and they say, what the hell is this? Ooh, tempting. Or I could draw some hot Pokemon. That's usually my go-to. How's the vibe today? The vibe is vibin'. I got a good sleep. I got a good rest. I am vibing today. I say as I fucking yawn. I'm still waking up. Some reason to do that disgusting great medicine because it's kind of funky, but I don't think I had that stuff I was a kid. Oh, like since you were a kid? Yeah, we used to have like banana flavored medicine and I fucking hated it, dude. I hate it so much. Oh, Yoruichi Blair would go hard. Okay, I might actually do that. I might actually go for that. I fucking love Yoruichi and I love her fit so much. Absolutely abuse my power by marrying a cute single mom who might actually be a dragon. Do it. Dragon wives are good wives. Can confirm. Good evening, Jack. Good evening. And hi underscore. More my idea, draw RE9 Leon suddenly having Booba and he says a cringy one-liner about it. I actually know nothing about Leon. I know nothing about that series. If only I would suddenly have Booba, I'd give them to you if I could, man. Unfortunately, they don't allow the shipment of magic potions through USPS. Did you see the finished drawing of the belt spit, by the way? I think it serves count. I may have not. I've been a little bit offline lately. I've been trying to just like vibe and relax a little bit. Leon's a cool action hero type. He looks it. He looks it. I definitely get that vibe from him. Draw Yoruichi and Yuzuira from Hell's Paradise together. Double the Booba. I don't know the second one. I don't know anything about Hell's Paradise. What if you drew something that's a drawing that you draw and then you need to draw the draw? Oh my god, you're so right. You're a fucking genius. I just need to draw the thing that's a drawing of the draw. Have a shirtless Leon mod? I am not surprised. I would not be surprised if they had even more than that. Let me look up a little Yoruichi reference. Because now you got me thinking about Yoruichi, and I fucking love her so much. But which fit do I draw? Probably the one with bandages. Because I like her orange fit too, but her bandage fit, like, fucks so hard. Da, 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 da. Now to find a good fucking reference of it, because they're fucking impossible to find. Da, 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 da. I can only find the references for, like, her orange shirt fit. Da, da, da. Black outfit. Okay, there we go. We good. It's very blurry and chunky, but that's okay. We do what we must. Hell's Paradise is cool. I know nothing about it. I know absolutely nothing. Tiny fucking chunky reference. We love a good JPEG. All I know about the Leon series is it has cute little friend-shaped creatures such as giant spiders. I love giant spiders. I love spideys. They're so cute. Super reasonable. Posted in NSFW just in case. Oh, let me see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I will poke over to the NSFW channel real quick. Da-da-da-da-dum. Hey, yo, the fit goes so hard. I still need to draw me in that one. I draw it like today, but I think it's a little too sus for Twitch today. Also, Haniel in Discord, your Twitch messages keep getting checked. I don't know why. I don't see anything getting checked on my end. So I am not too sure what to suggest to you, buddy. I also don't know if you can hear that, so I'll, like, reply to it in the Discord. Da-da-da. There we go. Think it just crosses the line? Yeah, just crosses the line. Otherwise, I would totally do that fit today. Da-da-da-da-dum. My daily diet is 20 packs of chapstick, but what flavor? There's a lot of flavors of chapstick. Which one? It better be a good one, or else I'm judging you. Leon's the community favorite himbo. Entire internet of women have thirsted over for the same reasons they burn you at the stake for any women that would be designed to appeal to men in the same way. I don't think that's true. Like, ladies like some hot fucking ladies. I think the fucking drama over people, like, complaining about the sexualized, like, women in games and stuff, I think it's lame. I think we should just sexualize everyone. where they're coming from, you know? But also, I like hot ladies, and I like hot men, and I like hot monsters. Make everyone hot. Then everyone's happy. Yuzu Ira has similar vibes to Yoroichi. That's why I recommended her. What if you draw yourself as a me to celebrate Tomodachi Life's demo? Dude, I might buy it. I might buy Tomodachi Life when it comes out, and I might stream it, and we'll see how that goes. I think it would be pretty fun. Played Silent Hill yesterday, and everything in the game is so pretty. I've never played Silent Hill. I think I might have played like a little bit of one of them, like the very beginning, but I didn't get very far. Also, thank you for the stitch and the hydrate. Thank you. Surprise, surprise, Booba Master's live. Surprise, surprise. Leon was deliberately designed by the employees at Capcom that find men hot to make the hottest man they could. Base, dude. That reminds me of 2B from Nier. Because people are like, why the fuck did you put her in high heels? And the creator's just like, because it's hot and I like it. Deal with it. The flavor is yes flavor, good fucking flavor. Also, thank you, Big Black Beefy. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about if you don't care about either of those, that's okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Blair is fluent in facts. I am. I know many a funny little facts. Yoroichi too nice? Yoroichi's so nice, dude. God, I fucking love her. She is mega waifu material. Video game characters should be hot. The hero, the villain, the monster, everyone. Exactly. Exactly. Make everyone hot, dude. Make everyone hot. Think they gotta do it more equally. If the women are in string bikinis, I best see a man rocking some dental floss too. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Equality. Equality for all. Give everyone the bikinis. Chainmail posing patch for the men. Exactly. When being sexualized, complaint comes from women generally be giving form-fitting, sexy outfits while the men get boring clothes. Give the men interesting, sexy outfits, dude. That's the shit that pisses me off. Like, yes, it pisses me off if, like, only the ladies get the sexy wear, but give me sexy wear for everyone. And also, you know, give me the option for non-sexy wear, too, just in case, you know, people don't want the sexy wear, and which is, you know, totally valid. Not everyone wants the sexy. I want the sexy. But give a little bit of everything to everyone so everyone can pick their vibes, you know? Like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, the fucking MMO, you have so much freedom with how you can customize that shit. There are so many good fits. You got your slutty men, you got your slutty women, you got your slutty bunny creatures, your slutty the cat creatures. I fucking love it. Men also get more badass night fits, while women are in, like, an armored bikini tends to be the critique. Exactly. Give me the best of both worlds, man. Darksiders 3, badass ladies doing battle in high heels, which is very impractical, but damn, does she look good? Exactly. Listen, I don't care for practicality in my games. You know, I might comment on it just because I find it, like, funny logistically. But fuck yeah, I put my badass bitches in high heels and let them kick ass and be hot while doing it, man. Did you just loop yourself? I don't think so. I don't know. I just go burr. And so, insert Yoko Taro asking the fans to send him all the 2B porn. Did he actually? Dude is so fucking based, bro. I love him so much. Oh, what? What do you mean Sklimbo raided the wrong place? No! I know. That's okay. I appreciate it, Sklimbo. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? We're the wrong person. It's okay, it's okay. Dude, I literally did the same thing the other day. But hi! If you guys don't know VTuber Male is Sklimbo, and Sklimbo is with SVA, and he is super fucking cool. Let me do a manual shout out for you. I have like an auto shout out thing that usually runs, but let me do it manually. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It'd be really funny if I fucked up your shout out and shouted out the wrong person, though. Because I've also done that before. But thank you, dude. I appreciate it so much. Dude, Sklimbo does fun Pokemon stuff. Like Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff, and is also very knowledgeable about like fitness and health and stuff. He's like such an active fucking guy. Genuinely fucking impressive. Like, holy shit. Would even it out? Exactly. Like, you guys should definitely check out Sklimbo because he's a cool dude. He's a cool VTuber male. VTuber Malk, dude. Dude, if they made a VTuber like milk brand, I think that would go crazy. But how you doing, dude? I hope stream went well. Due to the 2B butt controversy, many outrageous drawings are being made. Collecting them to share individually is a pain. It would be great if we could group them together to make it easier to distribute them every week. Yokotaro, based, dude, based. It did. Hope yours is still. It's going so good so far. I have yet to put down a single line because I just keep yapping. But it's gonna go good. We're gonna draw me in Yoroichi's outfit because Yoroichi's a fucking babe and we love her so much. Chicken nuggets? I do love a good fucking chicken nugget. Love Yokotaro? I know, dude is so fucking based. I remember I saw like one little, I don't know if it was an interview or just like a stray comment, but like I saw him talking about like how he does like so many like near crossovers, and he's like, yeah, I'll pretty much like crossover with anyone for money. Like if you pay me, sure man, you can use the fucking IP. And I'm like, based, dude, based. He's so cool. Love the yap. I'm glad you love the yap. Hey, where's the mask to store snacks? Dude, imagine just storing snacks in your fucking face. Like a fucking chipmunk. Okay. Oh, I didn't ask what you were doing either, Sklimbo. I didn't ask what you were even streaming. Because normally when I have the raid set up, it it A, auto shoutouts, and it B, it tells me what the fuck you were doing. But I have no idea what you were actually doing today. Just chatting fitness? Oh, fair. Dude, I can imagine the Carrier Con stories. If you guys don't know, SVA went to Carrier Con and they did a bunch of cool stuff. They did. They also had a collab with Zentreya, which was super fucking cool. Ah! Dude, I wish I was there. I wish I was there so bad. It looked like it was so much fun. But yeah, if you guys want to learn more about fitness stuff, definitely follow Sklimbo. Sklimbo knows fitness shit. I know very, very basics, just about calorie counting bullshit. But that's where my limits end. I know jack shit about actually working out other than, move your fucking body a little bit. Love the chibi, so cute. Thank you. I didn't make this one myself. This one was made by I should set up a credits redeem. Because I always forget their name because it is a string of 10 numbers and letters that starts with 0, I think. But if you look up customizable chibi model, then you should be able to find it. I think it's the first one that pops up. I'm actually gonna write on my to-do to fix my credits page. Because I used to have one, but I was gonna rework it, and then in the middle of reworking it, I forgot to actually do it. So I kind of accidentally deleted my credits page, which I would like to not delete. Most of the stuff you see is by me, but there's a couple things that aren't. So let me add that to my funny to-do. Credits page in all caps. There we go. And also, I need to fix the time lapses on the Patreon. Because I accidentally exported them as 30 seconds instead of the entire thing. Or 60 seconds. Mm-hmm. Not kidding, I was live at a panel once, and a guy asked, do you store snacks in there? And he just reaches in and pulls out a Butterfingers bar. Dude, that's so fucking based. You don't have a forehead snack compartment? I don't, unfortunately. I haven't gotten one installed yet. Maybe next year. So thank you for the follow, EC. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either, that's also okay. Welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. I also realized I forgot to say thank you to Gremlin May and A12 and Orcus and Ibutsu. Thank you guys as well for the follows. I was very busy in my yapping. I get very distracted with my yapping and then I forget to say things. Amazes me that Yokotaro is a weird freak and also makes some of the most emotionally compelling media I've ever interacted with. He wears a gay, capable of world-ending kid's face as a mask. It's art? Dude, it's so based. He's such a fucking based guy. I love the man so much. Love how Yokotaro makes his characters hot women for the sole reason of I just really like girls. As you should, man. Listen, if you have something that like motivates you to create, fucking do it. If that's hot ladies, fucking follow that passion. If that's hot men, follow that passion. If that's making weird-ass little creepy creatures, follow that passion. Whatever motivates you, fucking go for it, dude. How you doing? I'm doing good, puppy. I hope you're doing well as well. Sand is not edible? Not with that attitude. Who can eat anything once? Some things only once, though. Fixed it was my VPN. Ah, yeah, VPNs will fuck things up. Yeah, OX4, the 682B4. That is the artist behind the model. Thank you so much. Oh, I just wish they had a more easy to remember username. Because I can never fucking remember all the funny numbers. When you're working on art, you flip it and it looks so bad. Only if you don't flip it enough. I always flip my stuff like back and forth constantly. You can't see it like in my speed paints. But I do go back and forth a ton. Remember an artist story about her being asked why she only draws women and she's like, have you looked at them? Right? Right? Like, dude. Women. Just women, man. Women. Got some of their stuff on mine too, so I had them on the ready on my credit section. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Motivated to create endless meaning and worlds with stories that will move your soul into action, but my skill is to create sticks. Do it! You don't, listen, genuinely, you don't need to make, like, super amazing art to tell a good story. Like, it does not need to be, like, mind-blowingly good, amazing, beautiful art for something to be emotionally good. You could legitimately make something just, like, about sticks. Like, there's the, there's the animator versus animation series that I keep telling you guys about because it's actually really fucking good. And it's just Stickman. It's just animated Stickman, man. And, like, it is, like, well animated, but it's just Stickman. Got some of their stuff on mine too, so I had, don't know if this is how Twitch chat works, but but can I ask for some romance advice? I mean, that's not usually how Twitch works. I do not advertise myself as a romance advisor, but now you kind of got me curious. Also, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Vincent Time. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about those, it's A-okay, but welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. And I see you were making art. Do you want to pay the art tax? Do you want to share what you were working on? Because I would love to see. Especially since I still haven't fucking drawn a single fucking line today. I'm yappy today. I'm yappy. Look like you belong on the planet 4546b in the tropical sector over an inactive volcano. Probably. Though I don't really like warm temperatures that much. I get overheated very easily. I like things a little on the cooler side. But I also get cold really easily, so I'm kind of just fucked either way. Don't draw good sticks. That's why I study. That's why we study. Yeah. Study and practice so you can draw amazing sticks. Go for it then. Okay. I look forward to seeing. Master of Romance, I asked this of you. Can I truly fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese? Absolutely. It depends on the cheese, though, and it depends on her tastes. Not every piece of cheese will be the ideal cheese for your lady. It gotta be whichever one aligns with her taste. You know, some people are, mozzarella ladies. Some people are sharp cheddar ladies. Some people are Parmesan ladies. You gotta find the right cheese for your lady. I have the motivation to move mountains, but my body breaks after a few pebbles. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, it sucks when body does not stand up to the demands of your brain. Gonna prepare a link? Yeah. Take your time. Links are on, so you don't have to worry about asking for permissions or anything. Hello, Divik. Hi. Mythos Girl went out and I had a great time. Continue talking. Worried my enthusiasm may be off-putting, or should I keep myself in check? Ooh. Okay, see, the thing about that, right, is it's very dependent on the person. I would say, from my personal experience, it's usually best to keep yourself in check for a little while until you've been dating for, I'd say, 1 to 3 months at least. And then, after that, you can, make a little bit of a move, but it really depends on the person. Because, everyone is different. Some people are like, yes, I want to rush into a relationship. I want to get going right now. I want my man interested in me right now. I want him confessing all his love to me immediately. But I know a lot of people that are very, very off-put by that and will find it uncomfy. So it just depends on the vibes of the person. And honestly, that's advice that goes for 99% of relationship advice. Is just, it depends. Because nothing is just this works for everyone kind of situation, you know? Also, let me open the art tags. Let me see. Looky how pretty this is. Okay, first of all, I have to talk about the sketches because, oh my god, I love your sketches. I love the motion in this one so much. It's so fucking cute. And I love how, lively your lines feel and everything. Oh, but then of course we have the colored one, which is so pretty. Your motion is so good, dude. I love that we have the flow going here and here. I'll red line it or green line it, I guess. We have motion going here, we have motion going here, and we have motion going here. It's so good. It feels so pretty to look at, dude. I love it, Vincent. And I'm also, I'm a little bit biased, but I fucking love a good, red color scheme, especially with, darker colors like black so much. And we even got, the little bit of white in there, which is my favorite combo. I love black, white, and red so much. It's so pretty. I love it so much, dude. Guys, if you want to see pretty fucking art, go follow Vincent. Please. I need to make sure I follow you too. I'm so guilty of forgetting to follow people. Okay, I already am. Good. I always have to triple check because I can't remember who the fuck I follow. Just toss a slice of cheese on her face. Trust me, I'm an expert on women. True. That'll definitely work. Again, though, depends on the type of cheese. Red and green are basically the same color. I do not agree with that. They are definitely not the same color. They are pretty much almost on the opposite sides of the color wheel. Flowiness of this eats? I know. It's so good, dude. And I love the little knife and everything and the flow in the hair. Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you for the tasty art tags, Vincent. I love. Checking the vibe is the main rule. Okay, thanks so much for hearing it from someone else. Help? Yeah, no worries. I like giving tips when I can. Again, relationship advice always just comes down to who it is and the individual circumstances because everyone likes different stuff. But in general, it is usually just check the vibes. Thank you for allowing me to share, and thank you for the raid. I always love sharing some good stuff. And yes, go eat and stuff. Please go take care of yourself. Rest up. Get sustenance. Please. Like black, white, and red so much. Wait, really had no idea? Yeah, you know, people never guess that about me. You know, they see my design and they're like, wow, you must really like purple and blue and green and stuff. Definitely not black, red, and white. But also, thank you for the follow fireworks and thank you, Super Mika. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you're about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Gonna be looking today. Fair. Take it easy today. Rest up. Thigh jiggle. I do have some good thigh jiggle. I worked very hard on my thigh jiggle that you guys almost never see. Most lovely Miss Blair. That me. Okay. Let's see if I can get some art started. I want to do like a good action-y pose. So let's... Oh, I forgot to even fucking connect my tab, mate. I've just spent the entire time fucking yapping, dude. Live for quality thigh jiggle. We do love some good thigh jiggle. I kind of want to get back into like doing some animated stuff lately. Sorry. Sneeze. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, I want to get into like more animated stuff lately. I'm on like a animation binge and also a 3D binge. Because I'm looking into doing 3D stuff and I'm very excited to get to work on it eventually. You're saying thigh jiggle? I was saying thigh jiggle. Bless the demon it burns. Nah, it's okay. I can stand a little bit of a blessing. Not too much, but a little bit I can handle, you know. Have you looked into Pico Cat? Might be fun to play around with. I have actually. That's the pixel art one, right? If I remember correctly. It looks very, very cute. How's the weather in your corner of the country? I'm not in Canada right now. But currently I'm in the States and I'm in New York and it's pretty fine right now, actually. Meanwhile, my mom sent me a message and, well, she sent me two pictures. She sent me a picture of like yesterday and then she sent me a picture of like today. And, it went from, you know, grassy green field to just snow. Newfoundland has gotten a good chunk of snow lately. New York mentioned? Yeah, New York. I love being in New York, dude. There's so much good food. Dude, I had deep fried ravioli for the first time. It was so good. It was so good. I'm kind of mad that it was so good because I actually want more now. It fucks so hard, dude. Need to go drive into NYC soon. Not looking forward to it. Oh, fair. I'd say I'm lucky that I don't drive, so that I'm not the one that has to deal with the traffic. I'm just the passenger. But to be able to drive to Blair right now, I'm in PA, so I'm close in US standards. Very fair. You can, you know, you can pretty much drive to anywhere in the States other than like fucking Hawaii or what's it called? The funny one that's like connected to Canada. That's icy. That I can't remember the name of right now. Yeah, Alaska! My brain wanted to say Antarctica and I'm like, no, that's not it. I remembered it started with A. Thank you. Alaska is weird, big? Yeah, it's really big, dude. Alaska's quirky. Never been, but it's quirky. Texas. No, not Texas. I can recognize Texas on the map only because I remember watching SpongeBob as a kid, and I remember it has that really funny, like, blocky shape to it. I can remember Texas. My grammar sucks. Mine too, man. Mine too. Why care grammar when word work without? Alaska's gorgeous, is it? I don't know if I've seen like any pictures from it, honestly. The dentist stole my teeth? They do tend to do that. I think they're in cahoots with the tooth fairies. 50 streak, let's go, dude! Let's go! That's so many! Dude, that's like, how much, bro? That's like half a year's worth, at least? Because I stream like usually like twice a week on average, sometimes 3. So that's a while, dude. Love SpongeBob for making fun of Texas for being one of the lowest IQ states. Yeah. I will never forget that fucking SpongeBob episode, dude. If I want to drive to Washington, I'll be driving for 17 hours, if not more. That is so much driving. I hate that. I hate driving so much, dude. I don't know why I bothered to get my license. I think I only bothered because it's a good piece of identification. And then I just keep renewing it before it expires. But I definitely shouldn't be allowed to drive, man. Honestly, drivers should be required to, like, retest every couple of years. I'd hate it. But, like, safety-wise, they should be. Because I know way too many people that are just not good drivers. Myself included. I should not have a license. I should not be legally allowed to drive. Like, literally, my only driving experience is, like, a maybe 10 hours in the car. I do not have that much EXP. Conversations using grammar can make you come across as eloquent, but it's a massive pain in the rear when texting. Yeah. I'm weird. I, like, switch between, like, super grammatically correct messages when texting and very not grammatically correct. Like, I mix and match them both so much. It just depends on, like, who I'm talking to and, like, what I'm talking about, you know? That's like 50 streams. That's like 50 streams, dude. Now we just gotta get it up to 6-7. Dentist also burst a blood vessel in my mouth. Oh no. I'm so sorry, dude. Dude, anything to deal with, like, dental stuff is such a pain in the fucking ass. Or the mouth, I guess, specifically. I said thank you for the raid! Thank you, Aaron! Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory Raiders. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's A-okay. Welcome and enjoy the Stranger Lives. But what were you doing? You were doing Planet Crafter. I've never heard of that, actually. I don't know what kind of game that is. Is it like a... I assume it's something to do with crafting from the title. Probably on planets. But I've never heard of it. Said it so fast? Yeah, I can speak really fast if I want to, but, you know, I try to slow it down for chat just in case I can't really understand what I'm saying if I go too fast, and, you know, it's really, it's helpful to slow down a little bit for anyone who doesn't have English as their first language, but I can speak pretty fast if I really want to. Terraform a planet? Oh, I see. That reminds me of, oh, fuck, what was the game? Oh, there's a game I played that was kind of like that, and I can't remember the name of it. It was pretty cute. And like you would make, no, it wasn't Spore. You would, like, set up, like, little, like, stations and stuff and, like, use resources on the planet. I feel like it ended in ear, like Rocketeer or something. I don't think it was Rocketeer, but it was something like that. From Super Baron to There's Butterflies Now. Oh, I love that, actually. I guess mine was... Oh, Astroneer. Yeah. Astroneer. It's that one. I guess that would be the opposite. Because you go to, like, you know, a planet, and then you absolutely turn it into a fucking production factory kind of vibe. So I think I like the vibes of your game a lot more, where you turn it into butterfly-infested area. Imagine Satisfactory, but a little less super factory stuff and a bit more making the planet work better. I love that, actually. I haven't played Satisfactory. I know some people that would really like it. I don't know if it's my kind of thing. I don't know. I do like setting up, like, a bunch of stuff to, like, automate things and, you know, do factory kind of shit. But I think I'd prefer like the opposite vibes. I like the vibes that make things pretty rather than dystopian shit. You know, I'm already fucking living the dystopia IRL, bro. I don't need it. I want my pretty gardens and my greenery and stuff. Doesn't move 1-to-1, moves gradually, so it's not like cloud and then suddenly like, where you get clouds, you slowly get proper clouds. I love that, actually. That's so cute. And slowly you get lakes and they grow and grow. I love that. I might need to look into that one because it looks really cute. Or sounds really cute because I haven't looked at it. But it sounds really cute. Slightly less automation and way more making things able to grow. I love that. I love that. I love that. I might need to Pixie. I might need to Pixie at it later. We shall see. How are you? Gave Artax an NSFW gallery? Let me see. Let me see. Let me poke over and see the goodies. I usually stick to just the Twitch chat for Artax on stream. But if there's good NSFW, no, I got the Pixie. Oh, let's go! New OC hype! Dude, I love the twin braids and the tattoo and everything. And the piercings. I am a sucker for piercings, dude. Piercings are so fucking good. And hello, Ophelia! Playing it non-stop all streams for 3 days and I can't stop. How? Don't stop. Make it super fucking pretty. Though you know what I've been obsessed with? Which I'm sure comes as a no surprise to anyone. Pocopia. Pocopia is so fucking good. I'm so mad it's so fucking good. I've invested too much fucking time in it and I have nothing to show for it. It's so good. I have titties to draw as well. Ayo. Definitely share the titties when you get them drawn. We like seeing some titties here. But also, please feed yourself first. Go get some sustenance. Go eat. Go do whatever you gotta do. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. She poke on my pieta la ditto. Exactly. Hope you guys have fun rest of the stream. Gotta head back to work. Well, I'd say have a good time at work, but I'm sure no one has a good time at work. So I hope it just goes well. I hope work is not pure suffering for you. Also, thank you for the save your art and for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even though I have jack shit to save right now, but I will soon. Let me also hydrate. And can do. I'll give you a little. Yeah. And thank you, Leon! Thank you for the gifted! Thank you for the 5 gifted. If anyone got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it so much. You guys are too sweet to me. Also, all sub money will be going towards funding for 3D model stuff. Because that's going to be my next model. I'm aiming for 3D. And I'm learning to do texture-y shit as well. I want to deep dive into 3D stuff. 48 minutes into stream, and all we have is a blown up PNG and a couple of straight lines. Yeah. At least I have this one that I was showing off in the beginning that I made a couple days ago that I'm still pretty happy with. And then we had the art text that was not my art, but it was very pretty. Usually how it goes. I feel like we usually get into the sketchy vibes like an hour in. But it's okay. I go pretty speedy once I get going. Is there an NSFW channel in the Discord? Yes, you have to opt into it. You need to go into the roles and the roles section and then manually opt in. Like trying to break free from 2 dimensions to become the Archdemon of Chaos in a 3rd dimension. Maybe I already am. You guys don't know. Maybe I'm already the Archdemon of Chaos in the 4th dimension too. Not the 5th though. The 5th and me have a little gripe going on. But me and 6, tight. Taylor reminded to exist. Thank you. I almost forgot, dude. I almost forgot. It's so hard to remember to exist sometimes. And you know, if you forget to exist, just poof, you're gone. They're trying to get a 3rd D? Maybe. You gonna judge me for trying to get another D? Also, thank you for the stitchophilia. Thank you. Also, I haven't drawn it yet, but for anyone who is curious, David may now have a friend thanks to Tofu. I will say nothing more about that, but you guys will see eventually. You guys shall see. Hello, Fudge. Hi. How you doing? Blair wants all the D to go find the One Piece. Exactly. We need all the Ds for the One Piece. One Piece, more like one Ds. Which kind of sounds like Wendy's, and I could fuck up some Wendy's right now, honestly. This is the 5D and 6D. It was a good vacation, but the women there have one too many Gorbiob. I know. It's the Gorbiobs, man. It's the Gorbiobs. You know, if you're a Gorbiob lover, totally valid. But, you know, sometimes not really my thing. This is I'll read that. Hello, Cynical Pina. Hi. How you doing? Well, I should... it's a quiet greeting. I probably shouldn't ask how you're doing, but I hope you're doing good. On vacation, laying in bed, existing, relaxing. So fair, dude. So fair. You should get Pokopia on a Switch too, so that you can relax in bed with Pokopia and vibe. Because it's a very good game. It's very fun. Where's my funny pen I want to use? Here it be. Doing well, now judge me. Let's go! I'm glad you're doing well. My judgment is that you're a cutie. Heard the 7D has massive forklums and giant core times. Exactly. It's a chill. It's a chill dimension. How you doing, what I am? I'm vibing. I'm having a good day. Should spend 900 to relax in bed. You should. It's a lot of money. It's so worth it. Pokopia is like a vacation for the brain. Though it's also very overwhelming. It's chill, but there's so much to do, and it's like, what the fuck do I focus on? Too many options all the time. But the 1D has too many scaffinge. Yeah, I agree. Just spitting facts, my dude. Okay. Let me try and get some art in. I think my stabilization's too high. There we go. Lower that shit down. So much to do sounds like hell to me in games. Like, the thing is, it's like there's so much to do, but you're not really pressured to do too much of it. I'd say like you should probably focus on the story first, but it's also really fun to like decorate as well. But it's easier to decorate if you get the story done, which I'm even not done the story yet. But it's really cute. It's really cute, and there's always just like new things that I'm like, oh. Congrats again on your partner. Said I wasn't there for the full celebration stream. That's okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it, dude. Story games for the win. I love story games, man. I love just a game with good story. And like the thing I really love about the Pokopia game is like some of the text is kind of fucked up. Some of the stuff in the game is like pretty fucked up for like you know, a kid's game, which they have done a lot in like Pokemon games in general. You know, like cutting off the slowpoke tails in the original and stuff. So there's always been like a little bit of fucked up shit. But some of the interactions are like especially fucked up. Like, I won't say what they say specifically in case anyone hasn't gotten to it, but there is specifically an interaction between Paris and Bulbasaur that's especially fucked up and super sad. Why remove Slowpoke tail? To eat. 'Cause tasty. Sell on black market. It's like shark fins and stuff. Pokemon lore is dark if you read into a bit. Yeah, literally. Like the fucking, you know, the Drifloons like abducting children and taking their souls and shit. More subtle normally? Yeah, it like I love the subtlety though. That's the thing. Like you can make things fucked up while being subtle, you know? Have you ever played Baldur's Gate? Just started playing it and it's crazy. So I started playing Baldur's Gate with a friend. And then we didn't play it again. So I need to go back and like just play through it myself at some point. So I've played a very, very minuscule amount of it, like an hour or two. And I do really like it. I just need to get into like the mood for it, you know? Age verification sucks. Like, I'm probably like in the minority here. I don't really care about age verification. I'm just like, okay, here's my fucking identification info. I'm sure if a company wanted it bad enough or anything, they'd get it some way or another. I am beyond caring. I've accepted that there's no privacy in the 2020s. But that's just me. I'm pretty fucking chill with it. I don't really care too much. It's annoying that it's required for some shit, but eh. Ba-ba-bum. Heard Slowpoke tail tastes like sweet meat or something? Probably. I could see it tasting pretty sweet. It's just an AI people use video game characters to verify. Have people actually use video game characters to verify? Because that'd be so fucking funny. But yeah, personally, like, I don't know. I'm not too fazed by it, but that's just me. I also, like the end goal of it, keeping people who are less than 18 out of 18 plus spaces. But that's only if people actually use, like, the correct identification stuff, so, There's pluses and minuses to it. People were using Norman Reedus a bunch for it? Really? What are the implications behind it? Like, in a perfect world, it wouldn't be an issue. Just, yeah, here's my ID. Corporation that definitely won't misuse or lose my data in any way. Yeah, I just assume they already have my fucking data for some reason. But yeah, like, again, exactly what you said. Like, in an ideal world, it would, like, work perfectly. But we do not live in an ideal world, which is fucking annoying. Age verification is bigger than just needing to give up your ID at any moment. The government could decide that the mere existence of you is 18 plus content? I don't really know what you mean by that. Remember someone in UK was using Norman Reedus' character in Death Stranding 2 to get around it because it was realistic enough to trick it? That's so funny, dude. What, you mean we need to verify to get an AK? This is America. Let me introduce a robber to the 2D amendment. Challenge breathe air? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to breathe air. Who wants to breathe nowadays? Breathing's overrated. All my homies hold their breath. UK already did that? Anything LGBTQ plus is 18 plus there? That's so annoying. I fucking hate that shit. Ugh. Data leaks are a big issue? Yeah. Like, see, my thing is that for me, in my brain, it's like, if the government wanted my shit enough, I'm sure they'd get it regardless if I gave it to them or not, Like, I just assume my information is already out there and yoinked somewhere, so it's like, whatever. But that's just me. Japan already has solved the problem. ISP verifies age and blocks or unblocks access accordingly. Everything else is obviously surveillance. Oh, I see. Also, it looks like we are due for ad time. So let me run the ads real quick and we'll BRB in 3 minutes. And subs will also get ads because we do nothing for 3 minutes. We just do quick BRB, do a little stretchy, do a little walkie around your house, go take a piss or something. So let's go do that shit. VR. And we're so back. How's it going? It's going good, Lovo. I hope it's going good with you too. Would make food, but genuinely don't have any energy to do so. Honestly, my life hack with that is making sure you buy food that takes very little energy to make. Because I'm very guilty of the same thing. Like, if something takes too much effort to make, I'm probably not gonna make it. Because I'm a lazy motherfucker with low energy. So my advice would be to get things like you know, bread, peanut butter. Peanut butter sandwich is very, very low effort. All you gotta do is slather it on and chomp it. So that's like one of my go-tos. And then like anything that I can just shove in the air fryer for like 20 minutes and then eat when it comes out, absolutely goated. Like I buy very, very, very low effort foods. Like every now and then I'll, you know, make something and like spend some time making something. But usually I go for like low effort stuff because I can't be fucking asked. And you know, when in doubt, you can treat yourself every once in a while to some takeout. When you're feeling especially shit. Where you're like, I can't get up right now. I need some fucking food. I need something tasty. You can treat yourself every once in a while. Also, prepping food in advance is helpful as well. I'm too fucking lazy to do that though. Because that requires significant effort, like in the time to do it, and that requires thinking ahead, which I'm not good at. But if you can, highly recommend prepping in advance. Can't be missing my Blaze dudes. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate it. Not even because I'm lazy, physically don't have the energy. Yeah, I've been there. Dude. Like, honestly, I recommend, like, just going up and doing it. Like, like, sometimes, like, I don't do it on purpose, but sometimes I forget to, like, eat for a little bit too long because I get, like, hyper-focused on something. And then, like, by the time I realize that I'm hungry, I'm, like, super nauseated, and then I don't want to eat, and then I'm like, ugh. But if you have some water, I find that drinking some water can, like, trick your stomach into feeling a little bit full for a little bit, and then you get, like, a little bit of energy. Obviously, like, try not to, like, rely on that or anything, but when you really need it, it can be a helpful little trick. Sometimes my mom makes a bunch of burritos and tosses them in the freezer to be microwaved and eaten later. Dude, base! I should start doing that. I really should. I should just buy, like, a metric fuck ton of, like, meat and then just toss it in the freezer. If I pray in advance, I'd eat it right after making it. I'm pretty good at not eating. Well, it depends on what I make. If I make something really tasty, I might be tempted to eat it all. But you just gotta, you know, gotta package it up, put it in, and forget about it for a bit. Pocopia? I do love Pocopia. Pocopia is so fucking good, dude. Scared D, because I already threw up, hoping it was because the cough drops. All right, I forgot you were sick, dude. I forgot you were sick. Oh, no wonder you don't have the energy to get up and make food. In that case, dude, I'd say today is a day worth ordering some soup. I don't know what places have good soup around you, but if you can find a good place that has soup, soup is pretty light on the tummy and full of nutrients and a lot of sodium. Was tasty. Oh my god, you have a fucking soupy mouth. Recommend eating your walls? It depends on when your walls were built, you know. You don't want to eat your walls if they have asbestos in them. Asbestos not very healthy, not very good, not recommended. But if your walls are asbestos free, go ham. Dude, I watched like an entire fucking like Veritasium video on asbestos and shit is crazy. Like the fact that like so many things had like asbestos mixed in is insane. Asbestos spicy? Not in a good way. Not in a good way, dude. Asbestos in the name, how can it be bad? Dude, it's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. Which was asbestos again? Dude, asbestos is really fascinating from just like the fact that it exists. Because it's a rock, okay? Asbestos is a rock, but it's a rock that like you can like pull apart. It's like very soft and like very fibrous. So they actually like made a lot of like cloth and stuff out of asbestos because it was very, since it's a rock, you know, it didn't like burn like cloth did. So it was really good for making like fireproof stuff and like fireproofing housing and stuff. However, when it breaks apart into like really tiny little pieces, you can inhale that, or you can get it like on your skin and stuff, and it like sticks into your like lungs and shit, and it's very bad, cancer causing, very bad. Lead tastes sweet. Please do not eat lead. Not recommended. Hope you're having an amazing day because you deserve it, Hubby. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I need to art. That's what I need to do. I need to get doodling. I need to make stuff. Crazy? Just be like, here are these hot dog holders made of perfectly safe burn-free asbestos. Yeah, dude. They mix that shit into so much stuff. And like that's the reason the old John & Johnson baby powder was recalled like ages ago, because where they were like getting the baby powder from, some asbestos would get like mixed in. So you know, you just be powdering your baby with some hella bad shit. Like breathing in fiberglass is basically like fiberglass, yeah. Star Trek sounds cool. It's really fucking cool. It's really fucking cool. And like, dude, the thing with like asbestos as well is like it's still found in a lot of stuff. Like you know the store like Claire's, right? Where you know, you can get like some cheap ass fucking makeup and all that stuff. I remember seeing like in the video there was just like some shit from like Claire's that had fucking asbestos in it. And it's like, okay, cool. Great. Could probably eat drywall? You probably could, but I would not recommend. Fiberglass does that too, and we still use that? Yeah. Like, see, the thing is, the problem isn't that it exists and that we use it. It's that it wasn't regulated. Like, it was very, very not regulated, and it was, like, actually, like, encouraged and, like, a good thing. Like, well, okay, it wasn't a good thing, but they said it was a good thing, right? Like in promotional stuff, they'd be like, includes asbestos, like yippee. And it's like, no, that's not a good thing. You need to use safety shit. And like the people who would like work on the like asbestos, like cloth fibers and stuff, like weaving it, like they weren't told about the hazards, and the hazards, even if they knew about it, it was actually like hidden from the public and stuff. And they didn't own up to it for like a very, very, very long time. So people got like very, very, very sick from like working with asbestos because they didn't know, and they weren't using you know, protective equipment or anything because they were told it's totally safe. It's really fucked up. It's a very, very, very fascinating video. I highly recommend. It's the video by Veritasium. And if you guys don't know Veritasium, they make a lot of very educational videos. I haven't watched like a whole lot of them, but every now and then I jump into one and it's like, ooh. I'm learning. Also, thank you, Legion Unknown. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, that's also AK. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Don't recommend getting cancer? Yeah, don't recommend that. Don't recommend that. Where they use a blunt attack piercing gun to decimate your earlobe. Yeah, please don't get piercings at Claire's, by the way. Like, never, ever, 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 ever. And I say that as someone, like, as a kid who did get pierced at Claire's. But please don't. Please go to a tattoo parlor because they'll use the actual proper piercing equipment. The piercing equipment they use at Claire's is not good for you and can get infected very easily as well because you can't properly clean piercing guns, and you shouldn't be using them anyway. You should be using a sterilized hollow needle, which basically just like cuts out a tiny, tiny little chunk of your ear and makes a very clean wound rather than shoving it through. Uncle died from it? I'm so sorry, dude. It's fucked up. Too many companies profit over people? Exactly. It's fucked up, dude. Jesus Christ, corpse. Dude, could you imagine going to Claire's and be like, hey, yo, I want my clip pierced, dude? Insane. Didn't they use asbestos as snow in Wizard of Oz? They did. They did. It's insanely fucked up. It's insanely fucked up, dude. Humans tend to be a little stupid. It's not even stupidity. It's genuinely not stupidity. It's corporate greed. And the companies not giving a shit about the people. They make more money by having people work and die and having to rehire than they do about, like, actually caring about their people and providing proper protective equipment and not getting sued. Still have asbestos-containing roof on top of the shed in the countryside? Oof. Oof. Like, on the plus side, as long as the asbestos stuff isn't, like, disturbed, it's probably fine. Don't quote me on that. Like, obviously, if you have something that has, like, asbestos, please, you know, be careful and stuff. But a lot of things are probably fine as long as they're undisturbed. But if they get disturbed, that's when there's a problem. That's why you shouldn't, like, work on your own, like, house or anything without it getting tested for asbestos or anything. Because you don't want to disturb that stuff and get it into the air. And then into your lungs, and then you cough, cough, die. How did they fiberglass was safe? It's a fiber made from a bunch of glass. Dude, fiberglass is fucked too. Like, both fiberglass and asbestos are just like, yikes. Claire's piercings don't pierce. Theirs is a blunt end, crushes a hole in your ear. Exactly. Like, the difference between, like if we imagine this is, like, your ear, right? This is, like, a block of flesh, right? Claire's does a thing where, you know, you have a funny blunt needle. Let me put that on a different layer. And they just kind of, like, stab it through, so, you know, it gets, like, it pokes through a little bit. And then, you know, eventually, like, breaks through the end, and then you end up with, like, a hole. But if you think of it like a bullet wound or something, you know, you end up with, like, this, right? And it's like, ow. Meanwhile, if you go to, like, an actual tattoo place, you get, like, a hollow needle. And then when you put the hollow needle through, it just comes out clean. And if you looked at it from, like, the other side, you know, you'd have, like, a perfect little hole. So that's why you want to go to a tattoo parlor. Never go to Claire's. Claire's bad. Tattoo parlor, good. They know what they're doing. If you didn't allow that one, I'd understand. Nah, I'd allow it. It's not super sexual. We can talk about body parts and piercings and stuff. Also use mercury-based face paint on the Tin Man. Yeah, dude. The Wizard of Oz is like a fucking hellscape, bro. That shit was so bad. I don't even know, like, all the fucking details. I just know there was so much wrong with it. What a brain piercing, dude. Could you imagine? That'd be insane. See, it's only part of the shed. The other half was wooden and crumbled from age, so I had to remove the asbestos-containing tiles when I was cutting the nails. Whole roof side above my head. Oh my god. I hope you're okay, dude. I hope your lungs are alright. Want an ear piercing so I can have cute star earrings? Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Get a piercing. They're really not that bad. They don't hurt that much. I promise. I got like my ears pierced when I was like 5 or 6. Like I was baby. I got that. It was fine. I cried a little bit because, you know, I was a child. But then I got ice cream and I was fine. I was happy. I have an idea to help me vent since I can't draw. I'll just say something nice instead. Thank you for being such a kind person and making our days better. Thank you. Thank you, 5-7. I appreciate it. That's called a lobotomy. True. And thank you for the follow, Legion, and thank you, God King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the Stranger Vibes. New stream, who this? Taking a nap, I'll be back. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Sure you weren't like 6 or... No, I was not 6 or 7. I remember because I was in like, I was in kindergarten. Went to a piercing place to get my ears pierced and it really didn't even hurt. Exactly. It doesn't hurt that much if you get it done like properly. It hurts more if you go to fucking Claire's and get it like stabbed through your fucking skin. bad time, but if you get it done at like a piercing place, it's not that bad. Like legitimately, I'd say the healing is worse than getting the actual piercing. The actual piercing's totally fine. The healing kind of sucks because you sometimes get those like little crusties, and then like sometimes like moving those crusties while it's healing hurts a little bit, but it's not that bad. Like I'd say the worst piercing I've gotten has been my industrial, and that's only because I probably shouldn't have gotten it done in the first place. I don't have the best like ear anatomy for it, but I wanted it anyway. But even then, like it took the annoying thing about the annoying thing about like my funny piercing, the industrial, which goes like this, is it takes like a year to heal. It heals really slowly. So it is very annoying. But it's a fun piercing. I initially actually wanted a double industrial. Like specifically, I wanted I wanted to have it like crossover in an X. But again, I don't have like the proper ear anatomy for that, so I need to get like a custom piercing for it if I wanted it. Child could also walk off falling from a tree. Exactly. Children are very durable. Delicate, but durable. They get over shit pretty fast. I think that's the only reason I haven't gotten an industrial. Have septum and gauges. Oh, fair. Dude, gauges are so sick. I also have a septum, too. I got my septum pierced as well. I have a funny little, spiky ring. Daily reminder, eat microplastic? Probably don't. Not really good for you. Want a double industrial so bad, but so much time? Yeah. Oh, dude, the healing on it sucked so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you can't lie on that side of your head for, like, so fucking long or it, like, hurts. And headphones hurt. Like, if I wear headphones that are a little bit too small for my ear, it still fucking hurts. And I got my industrial, like, in high school. If it weren't a job liability, I'd do the bridge spikes. They're so cute. Dude, bridge spikes are so cute. Oh, if it wasn't for the fact that I wear, like, reading glasses when I draw and stuff, I would absolutely get one. They're so good. I'm still mad that one of my piercings ended up rejecting. That pisses me off. Because I got, like, 2 eyebrow piercings at the same time. But one of them, like, rejected and, like, came through the skin. So I lost that one. So now I only have the 1 instead of the double. I might go back and try and get it redone, though. I've been thinking about it. Or I might switch it to the other side and take out the one that I have, because it's like, it didn't like completely reject, but it's a little closer to the skin than I'd like. Eat microplastics every meal, not a choice. Yeah, but don't deliberately eat microplastics, you know? Fell down the stairs and kept playing? I think that was the reason I have brain damage. Could be. I know a funny story about my mom is when she was playing with her siblings as a kid, they put her in a box and pushed her down the stairs. And she hit her head and she stopped breathing for a bit. So my mom, like, legally died a little bit as a kid. But she's fine. Activated by the mention of glasses. I do love glasses, dude. Glasses are so fucking cute, man. Take control of your life. Don't sell for microplastics. Eat macroplastics. Show the plastic who's in charge. No. Do not consume the macros. Explain so much about you. Listen. I hurt my own head in many ways. I was in gymnastics and cheerleading. I fell many a time. Was in a car accident. Mom went to the hospital. I got out and walked to the park to play football after the game. I was so sore I couldn't walk. Oh my god. Not good, dude. I'm glad you're okay now. Jesus. Knock on wood, that's one thing I have not experienced. I have not been in a car crash, thankfully. Although I did get hit by a car the other day. I did get hit by a car. The story behind that, it was literally like 2 or 3 days ago. I went to open the fucking door and I slammed the door into my fucking face and like my glasses fell off. I don't even know how I managed that, dude. I was super tired and I just like opened the door and slammed it in my face and I'm like, bro. Like, guys, I cannot emphasize to you just how fucking clumsy of a person I am. It's fucking ridiculous. And dude, yesterday, you know, I tried to do like a funny, like, you know, ADHD slide where you go around the corner and I fucking slammed the counter into my side. And I'm like, ow. Saw a video about tattoos and immune system, so I'm thinking this might be harder. Wait, what? Body doesn't get annoyed by... Wait, real question? The body doesn't get annoyed by foreign objects in it? It depends. It doesn't like when it's, like, embedded, but if it's, like... If it's something like a piercing where it, like, goes through, then, it's not too bad. Your body just, like, heals around it. But if it's, like, under the skin, then, sometimes, like, sometimes it can get stuck there and be fine, but sometimes the body doesn't like it. It depends. Like, I know people who have gotten, like, you know, little bits of graphite from pencils stuck in them from, like, school when they got, like, stabbed a little bit. And then it's, like, still there, like, 30 years later. Also, dude, Kurzgesagt is so good. I fucking love their videos so much. Humans have undergone piercings and other body changes with needles and plates for literally thousands of years. Yeah. It's a very, you know, it's a very old practice. Like, body modification is not a new thing by any means. There are a metric fuck ton of cultures and stuff that have done body modifications and tattoos and things. Though I didn't know they had a video on tattooing, so I kind of want to watch that. Blair was in gymnastics and cheerleading. Also, Blair, I hit myself with a car. Yeah. Done that so many times. I know it sucks so bad. If you go too long without the piercing, body will eventually close the hole. Sometimes, not always. I keep meaning to get a replacement for my top piercings because I lost both of them. But they haven't closed up despite it being, like, a very long time. Every now and then I'll, like, poke something, like, through it just to make sure they didn't close up, and they never have. Depends on your anatomy, part of the body, type of piercing. Exactly. Also, subdermal piercings specifically are usually meant to be temporary. And subdermal piercings are things that go, like, under the skin but aren't, like, a full piercing. Same with corset piercings and stuff as well, which I think are so fucking cool. But all I can think about whenever I see a corset piercing is, like, how bad it would suck if someone just, like, gripped that shit and ripped it out. Sometimes your flesh is just like, no, I don't want to hold this. Yeah, sometimes, like, it just rejects the piercing no matter what. Like, even if it's, like, well done and everything, sometimes your immune system is just like, yeah, get this shit out of here, and it's like, oh, man. My body being annoyed by the knife, my spleen, oh no. Interesting body modification is intentionally giving scars, not in the sense of self-harm, but essentially painting in the skin. Yeah, scarification is a thing. It's really, really fucking cool. Dude, it's a hardcore fucking body mod, though. Like, that shit is, like, literally, just, like, cutting into the skin to give a sick fucking scar. The one thing I read, was that, someone was going in, to, like, surgery, right? I forget what it was for, but, apparently the person was like, hey, I'm getting the surgery, I expect a no. But, like, during the surgery, could you guys, like, intentionally give me, like, a slightly bigger scar because it would look really cool? And they were like, hell yeah, where do you want it? And they were like, oh, wait, ayo, really? So apparently, if you go get surgery, you can potentially ask your surgeon to give you a bigger scar. Intentionally, which is kind of cool. When I see them, I'm like, if this snags on anything, I'm dying. Yeah. To be fair, Having a piercing ripped out probably wouldn't be the worst thing. There's definitely worse things you can experience. But still, I probably would not get a corset piercing. I am clumsy enough, I would absolutely end up accidentally ripping them out. Body modification is pretty interesting. Don't really get it personally, but also can't judge since I want HRT. Dude, body mods are so cool. They're so fucking cool. I still want to split my tongue. I still want to split my tongue really badly. And I know that's like a super painful one, supposedly, like the healing process as well. But I want it so bad. It's so cool. I just can't find someone to do it. Because a lot of places, because like I'd want someone like actually qualified. Like, I'm willing to pay, like, double the price for, like, you know, an actual surgeon to fucking do it who's, like, certified. But a lot of places are, like, not certified, and, you know, the mouth is a very easily infected area, and I would like to not have a mouth infection and pay more money in, emergency fees. Mm-hmm. Let's work on our intro. Hey, Doc, give me a cool scar. You can, man. You can. Want a scar in the shape of my favorite Pokemon? Dude, that would actually be so sick. Give me that across the nose scar all the hot people have? Yeah. Dude. Oh, face scars are fucking sick, dude. Splatoon looks horrifying to have. It looks so fun. It looks so fun, dude. You could like fucking, you could just like grip like a straw. With both sides. Simply ask John to give you immunity to infections. True, true, true. Gotta have that infection immunity. Heard even with it being properly numbed, you can still feel it being sliced. I mean, I'd expect so. I know when, so I got the, Nexplanon implant, which is a type of birth control, because, TMI, I had very, very, very painful, heavy, periods and shit, to the point where I was, like, sick in bed and it sucked. So I got that to like try and take care of it, and they numb the area, but they have to like insert a really big needle into it. And despite like numbing the area first, when he like shoved the thing like into my arm, I was like, ow, and he looked at me and was like, oh, you're not supposed to feel that, and I was like, cool. So yeah, I'd expect to feel it a little bit. Been told tongue splitting is a multi-stage process, having to do it multiple times, I think, killed any interest I had. It shouldn't be a multi-stage thing. If you DIY it, which please, for the love of God, don't fucking DIY that shit. Please don't. That's such a bad fucking idea. But theoretically, you could, you know, if this is your tongue and a needle, you could theoretically pierce a needle through here, and then, the way people would DIY it is when you'd have the hole, they'd like tie a thread really tightly here and like slowly tighten it, so then it would like, you know, slowly slice it. But please don't fucking do that. Bad idea, bad idea. But if you get it done like surgically, they just go in and snip snip. Well, not snip snip because they use a scalpel, but they just go in and do the job. Coughed so hard, I coughed up some weird goop. Oh, that's not good. I hope your lungs are okay, buddy. I've paid the art tax. Let me pixie, let me pixie. I like seeing pretty art tax. Let me looky. Da, da, da. Also, thank you for the Kurtzgazad video. Thank you, thank you. Also, Deem, I love the perspective on that art. Oh, the reaching out hand is so good. And Colin Dunn, I love the character. Dude, I'm such a sucker for, like, white hair. You know, probably obviously, but I'm such a fucking sucker for it, bro. Tongue muscles are very fascinating. You can see the peel of snake tongues. They're so cool. They're so cool. That's why my model has one. But they're so fucking cool. I want it so bad. As a big enthusiast in the world of biology, do not give yourself a snake tongue DIY. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Mm-hmm. Can I comprehend people with a uterus handle being obliterated by their own body on a regular basis? It's rough, bro. It's fucked up. It's like, it's so fucking annoying. Like, I would like not to experience excruciating pain just by existing things. And that's like, dude, that's not even like touching on shit like mood swings and just like hormones in general. Because like legitimately, not like I'm not being sexist at all. Like, so many people, myself included, are fucking bitchy as fuck on their period, bro. It's so annoying. Because, like, you don't want to be bitchy. It's literally just your hormones going fucking crazy. And it's like, bro, it's fucked up. It's so fucking annoying. And, like, you'll just end up, like, crying over the dumbest fucking shit that doesn't matter. And you know it doesn't matter, but it feels like it matters in the time. And it's like, what the fuck? It's actually so awful. No, I wouldn't, but I hear often the split will sort of heal towards the front, so it'll need to be cut again to keep it. Interesting. I've never heard of that, actually. Most of the things that I heard were just the initial healing is awful. That's mainly what I hear, but like after the initial healing, it's like fine. But I could also be wrong. I could also be wrong. I feel like rigging that tongue was a bitch. It was, dude. It was such a bitch. Dude, rigging a tongue in general is fucking annoying. It's so... Ugh. For such a minimal addition to a model, it's so annoying. But it turned out cute. Worried about changing how food feels or tastes to do anything with my mouth? Like do anything else before that? That's fair, that's fair. I wouldn't be too worried about it. The literal only thing that would worry me would be potentially giving myself like a lisp. But I feel like I'd probably be fine. I'd probably be fine. Also, one of the cool things, although it is a painful process, is you can actually reverse that. It's a surgery that is reversible if you do want to reverse it. It's a pain. I think it's like a worse pain reversing it than it is getting it done. But it is reversible if you do end up regretting it. When I was younger, my sister walked into my room with a needle sticking through her nose because she was giving herself a piercing. Oh God, no, don't give yourself piercings. Don't give yourself piercings or tattoos. Don't do that. It's so easy to get infected, man. It's so easy. Know a lot of cis women who said they'd prefer being MTF women because of their periods. So fucking fair, bro. Periods are actual hell. Have a great night. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Have a great night yourself. One thing I like about being a dick haver, don't get put in extreme pain on a regular basis by a normal bodily function. Yeah. Honestly, that's a fucking win in my books. Like, oh. I really genuinely cannot express to you guys how much it actually sucks. Like, it's so bad. Like, listen, you know, it's bad enough that I went to go get, you know, minor fucking surgery to make it stop for a couple of years. Because the next one, because, like, I could take, like, birth control, like, the pills and shit, but I don't want to take more pills because it's fucking annoying. And I'm also really bad at remembering to take things on time. So it's like, bleh. I'd rather just, you know, get minor surgery and stick a thing in my arm for 3 years and then get it done every 3 years. Bad tongue piercing or similar can lead to kidney issues due to possible infection. Yeah, you do not want bad infections. Did you see DLSS NVIDIA thing? I think I've heard mentions of it. Adamite keeps blocking my messages, but basically from what I read, female organ has more nerves than men. Yeah, no worries. I unblocked it for you. But I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny that. So you want to draw Yoruichi? I'm actually going to be drawing myself in Yoruichi's fit because it's a good fucking fit and I love it. I understand certain body modifications, such as extended tongues, like you speak of, however fantastical for the slight purpose of sexual fantasies. But I mean that I give a bit of a gender euphoria for such and just be cool as fuck to have. But to be fair, I see a cool bug and I think, man, I wish that would be gender-wise. So real, dude, so real. I see creature and I'm like, man, wish that were me. Do you hear that some trans women get like a pseudo period from fluctuating hormones? I cannot confirm or deny that. I'm not as educated on the effects of HRT. At least in terms of MTF. I know probably more about FTM, but I don't know as much about the opposite. But I think I have heard that like a lot of people, when they do start taking estrogen, they can get a lot more emotional. So, like, not necessarily like a period per se, but emotions can be affected by it. You don't get a period now? That's not what I said, but that is actually a thing. Yes. Because it depends on the person. And it depends on the type of birth control that you have. It's not always a guarantee. However, taking certain forms of birth control like Depo-Provera or Nexplanon can actually inhibit your period, which is magnificent. That was bad. That was a bad mix-up on my words. Oof. I tried to say magnificent and fantastic at the same time. Not a good combo. Oof. Whoopsie daisy. But yeah, it's fantastic if you do get the side effect of not getting your period. It is a huge relief. Sometimes you might still get like some occasional spotting, and one of the really annoying things, this is gonna be hella TMI, but one of the things if you do take Nexplanon, which is the arm implant that I did get, is you can actually potentially get a period that's actually longer than usual, or you can get like spotting, which is like it's kind of like a period, but like less intense, and it's like a little bits of blood rather than like a heavy flow. But you can get like spotting for like a month or two straight, which is really annoying and did actually happen to me, and it was super fucking annoying. But now it's chilled the fuck out, and now I just don't get them other than like a little spotting like every couple months. An eel tongue just might allow me to function as another arm. True. Hello, Poetic. Hi. Mods, please ban Blair. No. You know about MTF? Did you go through that non-binary phase where you thought you were trans before realizing you were non-binary? Pretty much, actually. Like, I always knew I was, like, non-binary. I never wanted to be, like, fully male. But, like, I did, like, lean towards, like, they, them, and he, him pronouns for a while when I was, like, first, like, getting to know myself, you know? Experiencing gender stuff. And there was a point in time where I was actually thinking of getting top surgery. But it's funny because I actually went and got like an appointment for it and everything. But by the time that they ended up calling me, which I think was like a year or two later, they were like, yeah, we can like fit you in like a month or two. And I was like, yeah, I actually changed my mind. Never mind. I like my boobs. Thanks. Bye. Hormones kind of make your emotions a bit more volatile and susceptible to mood swings. Pairing this with the euphoria of finally being able to transition, you get a really emotional girl. Exactly. Magtastic. Yeah. Not the super period? Dude, super periods are a thing. They're actually awful. Like again, TMI, but like my periods, like growing up, I would have like ridiculously long periods. Like a normal period is like, you know, somewhere between like 2 to 5 days. I'd have 9. Bro, I'd have 9 days of heavy fucking bleeding, and I'm like, bro, just fucking end me at this point. Oh, it sucked. But that's why I take birth control. It keeps things in check, thankfully. HRT is interesting to live with and balance. My wife had to have a hysterectomy. It takes a little while to get used to and balance. Mood, weight, sex drive, just about everything goes nuts. Yeah, hormones affect everything, bro. Everything. Talking about periods shouldn't be considered taboo. Same. That's why I'm always like pretty comfy talking about it. I think bodies and stuff are very fascinating, and I think people should know about their bodies and the bodies of others. Feminine urge to be genderless, literally, dude. Like, ugh. Genderless fun, but also boobs fun. Despite being the most femme person I know, I never actually wanted to be a woman. That's so fair. So fucking fair, dude. Like, I don't know. When I was, like, younger, I just went through, like, a huge fucking phase. Well, I don't want to call it a phase, because I know, like, some people will be like, it's just a phase, and, like, use that against people. But, like, I did go through, like, a period in my life where, like, you know, I just didn't know how I wanted to express myself. I thought, you know, I thought I didn't like feminine stuff, or I rejected feminine stuff, and I was like, no, I'm tomboy, I'm non-binary, I don't want my boobs, I want to just be genderless creature, and I still, you know, I still kind of vibe with that too. But I also, like, learned to just, like, love myself as I am, you know? And I'm happy with how I am. But that's just me, you know? Everyone goes on their own fucking journey. Do whatever makes you feel like you know? Give everyone free boobs if they want them. Yes. Yes, exactly. Having long periods? Take a look sometime at endometriosis. That's what my wife had. I actually looked into it, and they told me I didn't have it, and I don't believe the doctors, honestly. like, dude, I can't emphasize how bad medical care is for AFAB people. It's really bad. Doctors just don't fucking listen to you. Even some, like, women doctors don't fucking listen to you either. It's bad. It's really bad. I think when born, it was meant for me to be a femboy, but I decided, no, I want to be a man fair. Skill issue, knew what I liked from the start. Fair. I wish that were me, dude. I've gone through so much shit. Like, lately, I'm in my, like, super femme phase, and I am very happy. Because, like I said, I, like, hella rejected, like, femininity or anything. I used to be like, ew, I don't want to wear a dress. Ew, I don't like pink. I don't like all this feminine shit. And now I'm like, give it to me. Give me the cute dresses. Give me the femme stuff. And let me show off some booba. Maybe you upset Aphrodite, maybe. Took till my wife was mid-30s to get it finally diagnosed. Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. It's so fucked up. It's like, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Had the simple I hate pink thing before I realized I was trans, and now I love pink. I love pink. Pink is such a good color. And hello, honey comics. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. You're AFAB and have literally any health issue. You just need to lose some weight. Dude, really though. Really. Like, dude, if you're a little, like, overweight, it's so fucking annoying that the first thing that doctors jump to is the fact that you're a little chunky. Like, what the fuck? Like, yes, being a little bit overweight can affect your health in a lot of ways, but that's not necessarily the first thing, you know? Like, it can. It's a valid thing. But, like, what the fuck, man? Please focus on my actual fucking health and test me beyond telling me to just lose weight. Blah. And, like, I say that, again, as, like, someone who's, like, lost, like, 90 pounds. I used to be fucking fat, dude. I used to be fat. And, spoiler alert, it didn't fix shit. Like, it fixed some stuff. Like, I do feel just legitimately, like, healthier and better overall. That now that I'm at, like, a healthy weight for, like, my size and stuff. But, like, bruh, it's not always weight. Like, I thought my hip was, like, really bad because I was fat, right? Which, you know, is a legitimate thing. You know, more weight on your joints is going to cause, like, more strain and stuff. It can also build, like, more muscle because you are, you know, you are, like, theoretically lifting more weight whenever you walk, blah, blah, blah. But, like, my hip still hurts when I'm, like, down 90 pounds. And it's like, bro. Look up Ladybeard. That guy is a femme. I think I've seen them, actually. I think I have. Good luck getting an autism diagnosis of AFAB. Yeah, literally. Honestly, this is just my personal. Also, thank you for the savior, Redeem. This is just my personal take. So obviously, if you guys do want like an autism diagnosis for any reason, please, you know, go chase it. It's valid. For me, I don't care about getting my autism like actually diagnosed, specifically because it can actually be used to discriminate against me. And also, like, I wouldn't chase it unless I needed it for like accommodations. Like, if you need accommodations and the autism diagnosis would help you get those, please, you know, try and get it. But otherwise, there's not really anything a diagnosis will help you with. Like, it's different for, like, something like ADHD, where you can get medication to help. But, like, autism, you're either autistic or you're not. And that's it. That's the end of the story. So for me, personally, I don't really care about getting it officially diagnosed. Sexism is everywhere. That's why we know more about male pattern baldness than shit like endometriosis that can actually kill women. I know, bro. It's so fucked up. It's such a fucking piss off, dude. Ugh. First thought I was non-binary, then on a whim I started looking at HRT, found out that it's not really recommended for people with certain heart conditions. Fucking damn broken me, and I broke down crying when I realized I might not be able to physically transition at all, and that's when I realized that I wasn't non-binary, but a fully trans woman. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. And I say, like, you know, dude, like, non-gendered dude, because I just call everyone dude. But, like, I'm so sorry. That's actually fucking heartbreaking. But you are a valid woman even without HRT. But I know it still fucking hurts. I know it still hurts. I declare you autism. Thank you. I also declare me autism. I think it's pretty fucking obvious. I think it's pretty fucking obvious, dude. Hello, bisexual witch. Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. And thank you. Welcome in, cat meow to you too. There's nothing an official diagnosis would actually help me with. Only thing it would really give me is, here's your condition, now you get to learn about it, but that's already where I'm at. Exactly. You can learn about something without actually going through, like, all the effort to get diagnosed. And I wouldn't say that with, like, most conditions, right? I'm mainly just saying that with autism because there's just nothing they can do. There's nothing they can give you that will, quote, fix autism, because it's A, not something to be fixed, and B, you just can't fix it. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, all you can do is, like, try and, like, treat symptoms of certain things. Like if you're if being autistic, you know, it gives you, like, higher anxiety, because anxiety is, you know, common with it, and so is, like, depression and stuff. Especially because, you know, normally we don't, quote, fit in with the neurotypical people, and then we end up stressed and stuff and anxious about things because we're, quote, a little bit different. You know, anxiety, normal. You can get treated for anxiety, but you don't need the autism diagnosis to get treated for anxiety, you know? You can just go in and get treated for anxiety. We should make anxiety illegal. Fuck anxiety, bro. I fucking hate that shit. If I was dude, don't worry. Okay, good. I always like to try to be careful with it, but I just end up calling everyone dude. Everyone's a dude. What was the line from Good Burger? He's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Exactly. Yeah, still looking into HRT and consult a cardiologist once I manage to move somewhere where it's safe for me to do so. Yes, please do. Because there might still be something that you can work with, you know? There might be something that, like, a different kind of HRT. Like, again, I don't know too much about, like, estrogen or anything, but there might be another kind of, like, HRT that you can take or something that might give you a little bit of stuff that won't hopefully kill you. Like, fingers crossed, you know? No medication to stop meltdowns. You have to figure out what stresses you out and figure out how to avoid it. Exactly. Like, you need to, like, the thing with, like, meltdowns and stuff is, like, they happen and they fucking suck, right? And, like, the only thing you can really do about them is try to learn what causes you to have them and try to, like, avoid, well, not necessarily avoid those stresses, but learn how to deal with those stressors in a healthy way so that you hopefully avoid meltdowns as much as possible, you know? Basically, you know, therapy vibes. Learn how to cope with things in a healthy manner. Realized recently I probably am autistic too, but I can't get a doctor to acknowledge bits of me that fall off, so the anxiety and stress of spending years while they try to put a label on it. No thanks. Exactly. Like, there is nothing wrong with just giving yourself the autism self-diagnosed label. There is nothing wrong with it. Like, anyone who is autistic, minus probably like a couple people who are just assholes, will be like, yeah, you're valid, man. You're fucking valid. Like, don't worry about it. And again, I wouldn't say that with like other conditions, right? I wouldn't say that with like don't diagnose yourself with something that you don't have. But like autism, it doesn't hurt anyone. If identifying as autistic is like relatable to you, and it makes you feel good, and it makes you learn more about yourself and understand yourself more, then you're not hurting anyone, you know? Have a goal of getting the sketch redeem? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I still need to do M's sketch redeem, because I think M has not sent me the reference yet. I need to hit them up. Giving self-diagnosis is something to be careful about, but as a diagnosis, autism and ADHD Fox, there's not much of an issue there. Exactly. Like I said, I would not suggest it for like anything else other than like autism. Potentially ADHD, but like even that, like, the annoying thing with like ADHD and autism specifically is we have a habit of masking, right? We have a habit of trying to blend in with neurotypical people to the point where, you know, we act a different way specifically so we're not spotted as being different or an outcast, because we grow up and we're a little bit quirky, and kids catch on to that. And then you get bullied for the things that make you a little bit quirky. And then you avoid being yourself around other people because, you know, you've learned that it's not safe to do so. So then you end up masking around even like professionals in like medical circumstances. And then you don't get diagnosed because you don't like show the symptoms because you're fucking hiding it out of habit. So it's such a hard thing. It's such a hard thing. Everything else, you know, everything else kind of, you know, needs a doctor to check on stuff, like see if your hormone levels are correct or if you're low on iron for like anemia or some shit. Like all that other stuff needs like testing. But like ADHD and autism specifically are so fucking tricky. Because you can absolutely have it and have someone be like, nah, you don't have it. And then it's like, what the fuck? Like, accidentally spent 8 hours modifying a spreadsheet. If I don't have autism, I don't know what it is. Plus, I have a little spoon and socks are prison sentiment, so that adds to it. Fair. Dude, speaking of spoons, I broke my favorite teaspoon the other day. I'm actually so fucking sad about it. I had like one spoon that I like to use for my tea. And like literally, I was like squeezing the tea bag, right? Like against the mug, right? And if this is my funny spoon, it literally cracked off right here into like 2 pieces. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? My spoon. I was so sad. 2-hour mark, time to sketch a bit more. True. We gotta sketch a little bit more. We're just talking about all the stuff I love talking about today. Let me make these hang down a little bit more. We got that gravity on our side. Da-da-da-dum. Hey Google, do I have cancer? No. Also, dude, I just heard the fucking Google thing in the background answer me. Whoopsie. Being a weird little guy isn't easy to measure. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard. That's pretty much the TLDR. Google's such a poor source of info, especially nowadays with the AI. Yeah, especially, dude. Please always fucking fact check if that AI shit is on. Because it can absolutely just tell you the absolute fucking wrong shit. Hi, Blair in chat. So sorry I'm late. So you're drawing Yoruichi or yourself as Yoruichi? It's gonna be me as Yoruichi. Yeah. Think I should finally try to find out if I actually have OCD, because I've heard medication can help a lot. Medication can help a lot with OCD, yes. In addition to medication, I would also recommend therapy. Like, legitimately. Because a lot of things with like OCD especially is like, it's a lot of mental stuff, right? It's your brain going like, if I don't do this, something like bad will happen type shit, right? Like if I don't do this, like there's a lot of kinds of OCD, and I don't want to like stereotype because there's so many kinds. Like there's so many kinds. But it's like therapy will help a lot, especially like in addition to medication. Buy your favorite spoon in New York? No, I have 2 favorite spoons. I have a favorite spoon in Canada, and I have a favorite spoon in New York. Basically, I pick a utensil that I like, and then I use that one. Was it for me to get diagnosed with Tourette's? Yeah, getting diagnosed with Tourette's is absolutely valid, dude. Absolutely valid. Back in middle school, it got me through high school and college because it allowed me to get accommodations and 50% more time on tests and exams. Exactly. Like I said, like getting autism diagnosis if you need it for accommodations is so valid. Because sometimes you just, sometimes you just fucking need it. And there's no shame in that. There is no shame in needing accommodations. Support gravity effect of Booba. Had a trapped nerve in my dominant hand for 5 years. Keep thinking I should get that fixed. Last doctor told me to rest and stretch it, bro. Resting and stretching can only help certain things so much. Like, it can help a lot, don't get me wrong. But, like, if doing that alone, like, isn't helping, like, it needs to be investigated further. AI hallucination is unhinged. It is, dude, it is. Mm-hmm. Can I ask some crazy basic questions? Like, what are the steps creating an art piece like this? Please explain it to me like a 5-year-old. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that for you. It would probably be easier to show you with a finished piece, though. So let's see. Let me grab my piece from the other day, and I'll give you a very quick rundown before we go into ads. Let me open up this one. So first of all, I will say, if you want to see speed paints of anything I work on and like see the actual process, I do upload speed paints of all my stuff to Patreon for like $5 a month. But other than that, the general like process is like doing a quick sketch to get the composition down. Let's see, where is my quick sketch? Sorry, my layers are a fucking mess. Okay, never mind. It's not easier to show you that way, honestly. I'll just do a quick version with like an apple. Okay, so first thing first, if we're doodling an apple or something, because it's the same process for an apple versus a person. I'm also gonna like snooze those ads real quick, actually. But basically, you make a quick sketch like, oh, this is where I want my apple to be, right? So you make quick little sketch, and then you do quick little lines. Normally, a lot of people will do like a more detailed sketch and do like line art, but I skip line art because I'm a lazy bitch, and I just don't like line art in general. But you make your lines and stuff. And then you color under your lines and do like base colors. So we fill in the red. We fill it all in, and then we fill in the green. And then we fill in the stem. And then shading, it depends on the person because everyone shades a little bit differently. I like doing just like a multiply layer on top at like 40 opacity, give or take. And I personally like carving out highlights and stuff rather than putting them in after. So I'll like carve out where the light hits the most to make it look appealing. And then do like a little bit of rim light on the edge, maybe. And then, depending on your style, you might want to blend it or you might want to leave it like as a harsh edge. I like blending things in like little bits and pieces. And also, I did shade with black, so I'd use a different color for it. I'd change it to like a blue tone and then like maybe add a little extra around it. And then highlights after that. But there's so many ways to like go about art that it's really tricky to give you like a one and done. And then like after highlights, I might go in and like add little bits here and there based on just what I feel like it needs. Oops, there we go. So just something like that. And then if you want to go like even further, you can do like other fancy layer shit. Like you could do like overlay to give it a nice shine to it. With like orange and blue for the shadow bits. And me personally, I like to work on the same layer a lot. Oops, that didn't look good. So I like to merge my layers when I work. Not like that. There we go. And then you can also like change the line art if you want to. But if you want to learn more about like art and stuff in general, my Discord is very, very like art focused. Like you don't have to be an artist to join it, but we do have a lot of artists. So if you do want to learn anything, then it's a very good place to get like little tips and things. And I also do a homework every 2 weeks whenever I remember to actually assign it. And then we just kind of go over it on stream and give like a bunch of tips and stuff. Art's so much about vibes. Only recently discovered that construction and sketches are supposed to convey the vibe that you then use to make the final art and not follow exactly to a T. Exactly. You'll get it, Lemon Jumps. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's so vibes-based. It's so vibe-based. And like your sketch doesn't have to be like how the final thing turns out. Because like it's so vibes. It's so vibes. Because like even like if you see like my first sketch, right? My first sketch is like super, where is it? Super messy, right? It's just a bunch of sticks and you know, you get the vibe of where the piece is gonna go, and then you like flesh it out a little bit. You're not a lazy bitch. You're our lazy bitch. Thank you. Thank you, Kex. 5-year-old cousin says thanks for the info. You're welcome. Oh, and I did see that the AI companies are struggling, which I'm very hype about, dude. I'm so hype. But yeah, that's pretty much the TLDR of art. Like I could have, you know, I could have made this better if I wasn't making it in like a minute or two. But that's the gist. After that, it's just vibes based. Like you could make the highlight like yellow if you wanted to, right? You could add in like a blue shadow down here if you wanted to. Like there are no rules with art. We could take a chunk out of it if we wanted to. Give it a little chomp chomp. Like I can't emphasize enough, it's so vibe-based and just like go burr. Have fun. Just get started and don't worry too much about doing it right, because there's no right way. The way you make art is right no matter what you do. There's tips and stuff people can give you, but other than that, it's just do whatever works. How we get here? Don't worry about it. Also, thank you for the hygiene stretch. Thank you. I ate a burger, now my stomach's growling a lot. That's probably just because you were really hungry and now you've triggered your appetite a little bit. We also love to join the Discord. You can do !Discord to join the Discord. It'll bring up the link. More worried about breaking things? You're not gonna break anything. Don't worry about it. Pretty much impossible to break. Also, let me go run the ads and we will BRB in 3 minutes. Let's go. Ba, 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 bum, ba, bum. But yeah, if you want like more like artsy how-do stuff, again, I do have time lapses of pretty much all my shit on Discord, and I usually post the full time lapses. Or well, no, not on Discord, on Patreon. My bad. But they are on Discord for the patrons as well. But also I have to fix the past couple of time lapses because I didn't realize I only exported them as whatchamacallit, like 60 seconds instead of the full thing, so my bad. Art looks very edible. Thank you. I try. I like making tasty looking art. Evil thing is that realism usually only needs shape and light to look correct, but stylized styles like anime require massive amounts of anatomy knowledge to look good because you only have a few lines to convey everything. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Dude, like cartoon styles and anime and anything like very stylized is actually really fucking hard. It's really fucking hard. Like, the more simple you go, the more important your line work and everything is. In my opinion. Because, like, the less details you have, the more you need to, like, get them right. I'll check out Patreon once I have more capital. Very understandable. Thank you, thank you. You can also join for free. I do have a couple of free posts in there as well. Not that many, but I do occasionally post a freebie here and there as well. So you can always join ahead of time. But yeah, art's a fucking bitch. Straight up, it's so much, man. It's so much. I also don't know how I want the perspective of the legs to go. But yeah, I've always like admired people with like a very simple style. Like, I mean like super simple where it's like this kind of shit. And they make it like super cute and aesthetic. And I'm like, how, bro? How? I don't have the patience for that. I have super sketchy, messy style. Is that Yoroichi? It's Yoroichi. I love Yoroichi. But I'm drawing me and Yoroichi's clothing specifically. I just think I want to angle the face down a little more. Liquify tool, my beloved. Blairucci, yeah, exactly. Looking cute, thank you, thank you. It'll look much cuter once I get the, once I get it cleaned up and colored. I find my art doesn't, like, shine until I get to the coloring stage. Which is really ironic, because I actually used to, like, hate coloring and be very intimidated by coloring. But it's changed completely to the point that I'm more insecure about my sketches than I am about my, colored stuff. I also switched my brush at some point. Oops, that's fine. Got wings? I do have wings. I do. Patreon, to tell the truth, your Patreon's a pretty good investment for learning art, of course. There's no other reason. Yeah, there's no other reason to join the Patreon. I definitely don't very occasionally, very occasionally, post some sussy shit there. I should draw more sussy stuff for you guys. We shall see. But the drawing, is that you? Yes, it's me. It's me. I'm drawing me in Yoroichi's clothing. Because her fit is so fucking good, and I love her so much. Your art might not shine, but you shine bright. Thank you, thank you. Blurring Yoroichi's clothes feels a bit tight around the chest. There's a booth, I wonder why. Just a little bit, just a little tight. I'm the type of fox to exclusively exist in shades of gray. Understandable, dude. I fucking love grayscale so much. And honestly, learning to do stuff in grayscale can help your color work significantly. Because, like, if you don't understand grayscale, it can be really hard to actually work with color because you end up, like, not knowing much about the values of color. And I don't mean, like, the value of color as in, like, the importance, but the value as in, like, the shades. Hello, 3D Yash. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Try that, but leaves gaps. Don't know how to change up the settings. For the bucket tool, here, let me... it depends on the program. I actually use not the bucket tool. I use a different tool usually that's downloadable on CS Paint. It looks like a funny ice cream cone and you, like, circle things. But if you do want to change the settings on the paint bucket, let me just draw some fucking lines. So, like, if you wanted to, like, fill this in with the bucket, the things you mainly want to know are the tolerance and area scaling. So tolerance will be... How do I explain tolerance? Okay, I think I know how to explain tolerance. Let's use this green, which is very slightly different, and then we'll use, like, this yellow. So, like, for the bucket, tolerance would be, like, how close together these colors can be for the bucket to, like, work on them. So if our tolerance is, like, 100, this is probably gonna end up, like, filling in the entire fucking thing. Yeah. So at 100, it treats, like, these two greens as the same thing. But if we lower the tolerance to 0, then it's gonna treat them as different, even if they're just, like, one, like, shade off. But if we treat it at, like, 22... No. 50? Yeah, if we treat it at 50, it still counts them as the same. And then for the actual, like, filling in part, we have area scaling, which is the main thing that'll help you get rid of the crunchy pixels on the side, in addition to the tolerance, because the tolerance will treat, like, the anti-aliased parts on the sides of the lines for the line art. So you mainly want to mess with these two settings, and what area scaling does is if we put this at, like, negative... I'm going to put it at, like, -5. This will scale down the filled area by 5 pixels. So it'll actually leave, like, a rim around the colors if we zoom in here. See, that's, like, a 5 pixel difference. And if we make that 20, it'll be, like, a 20 pixel ring. If we make it 0, it might be perfect on this because my line's pretty clean. But you probably, if your lines are not super thin, you probably want to at least, like, put it at, like, 1 or 2. Just to make sure it does fill up to the line. But again, on the reverse, if we made it 20, it'll actually go over the line. So it depends a lot on how thick your line art is, specifically. So I can't give you a setting that'll, like, always 100% work for you. But that's generally how the paint tool bucket works. And then a really helpful setting as well is close gaps. So, like, if you drew, like, a circle that was, like... this, my canvas is pretty big, so I'm just gonna close that a bit. See how there's a gap? So, like, normally, like, in a lot of programs, if you have a gap, it won't actually, like, fill that. But if you turn on the gap setting here, it'll actually fill it in anyway and try to automatically close that gap. Might require a little bit of fix up and cleanup, but it usually does a okay job. It's very, very dependent on your line art, though. Like, if you have a sketchier style for your lines and stuff, like I do, then I'd recommend getting, how do I show you guys? It's hard to show my tools specifically. I could probably just move the window, maybe? Let me see. Might be easier for me to just link you the tool. There's a funny tool I use that's, it's connected to, a lasso instead of, like, a bucket tool. So I can actually just, like, with my lines here that are super messy, like, I can just, fill it in, like, super easily. When my lines are a little more closed anyway. It doesn't work perfectly all the time, but it works pretty fucking good. So I can probably find you a link for that on the Clip Studio shop if anyone else wants it as well. So let me go find that. CSP asset store lasso fill. Let me find it. It'll only take me like a minute or two. I hear biddies. One sec, let me find my funny tool. Why can't I find it? Ugh. Grr. I know what the icon looks like, I just can't find it. Oh, this one might be it. Yeah, the close and fill tool. Here we go, I got it. I'll also post it in the Discord in case anyone wants to find it later as well. But thank you for the viddies, Adam. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Da-da-da. And here I put it in the Discord in the Twitch live chat as well in case anyone wants to find it later. Da-da-da-da-da. Also, the line aware eraser, which is incredible. Yes, it is incredible as well. I don't utilize that one as much as I probably should. But I definitely need to like start implementing it into my process. Because it's very, very helpful. We use the same program, so happy it'll make learning easier. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint is what I always recommend people. I'm actually affiliated with them, so if anyone does want to buy Clip Studio Paint, please use my funny little Clip Studio Paint link, because then I get money. Yippee. At no extra cost to you. It's the same cost for you regardless, I just get money if you click my link first. Which my link does yell at you in the browser, because of cookie shenanigans, so you just have to be like, yes, it's fine, I will proceed, blah blah blah, accept the risk, but it's totally fine and safe, I promise. Also, thank you for the follow, Chip. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Is that different from the default enclose and fill? I just find it works better. Like, it might be the same. When I started using Clip Studio Paint, we didn't have the enclose and fill tool, I don't remember it. Also, I didn't oopsie. Whoops. I merged my sketch with my other sketch. My bad. That's okay. That just gives me an excuse to make a cleaner version. T and Blair VT stands for Trojan. No, it doesn't, I promise. It doesn't, it's safe. Ow. Awesome, Blair, that was helpful. Thank you. I'm always glad that I can be helpful for people. I like helping out with artsy stuff. Okay, let's do a tidied up sketch on top here. Doesn't have to be too clean, because I do a lot of my details later in my art anyway. I just find sketchy styles just so much more fun to work with. Because I find if I try to do like super clean line art, it like stresses me out and it makes my stuff so stiff. And then I don't like it. Okay, and we gotta make sure we include the funny arm wraps. I should have probably been doing this on a vector layer, because vector layers have funny additional benefits. I could just convert that to a vector. It might fuck it up a bit, but it should be fine. Convert layer to vector layer. It'll probably make it thicker, yeah. That's fine. And then now I can use the benefits of a vector layer. What's the difference? Okay, the difference is really cool. So if I do something, okay, let's say I'm drawing hair, right? Let's say I want to have this bit like crossing over, right? Normally, you know, if I try to erase it, you know, I have to do it manually and then I risk like going over the line here. But if we do the same thing on a vector layer instead, and I'll even like complicate it even more. The cool thing about vector layer, I can just do this and clean it up super fucking fast. And then wham, bam, clean lines. You can also adjust vector layers, like individually. Like if we wanted to adjust this line. I'm not great at using vectors in this way, but we could just like fuck this line up if we wanted to. It would be good for like micro adjustments and stuff and fixing things up, but it's very, very, very helpful. They're very good for line art specifically. And if you went to scale these as well, let me zoom in and make a much tinier line to emphasize this. Because it's easier on a tinier line. So if we did this versus this raster. Vector. So what happens if we try to increase the size of a raster layer? See how it starts to get like a little blurry around the edges and just not crisp and clean? And we got all this like gross, crunchy shit. That's not going to happen if we do the same thing with a vector layer. Because a vector layer is created through like math shit. Did I put that on the wrong layer? Kind of. One sec. Where is it? Here it is. But if we do the same thing with a vector layer, it won't happen. It'll just stay perfectly clean no matter how big or small we make it. So even if we make this one so much bigger, give my computer time to fucking load that. You can see that it's like super clean compared to the shitty raster layer on the side here. So crisp, very crisp. Infinite scaling. That's specifically something that you really want done, especially if you're working with graphic design, which I don't recommend Clip Studio for graphic design specifically. You probably want to use Adobe Illustrator or something. Or, what's the free thing? Inkscape is a free one that also does vector work. It's a much different like art process, but it does allow you like infinite scaling, which is good for making things at like tiny sizes and big sizes as well. Do you use lasso fill? I do use lasso fill a lot, yes. I use it for certain things and not other things, and I have a very, very, very messy art process, if I'm being honest. Where did my line art go? Did I accidentally delete my lines? Bro. Normally I don't fuck up my line layers. Okay, that's okay. We'll just undo. Oh, there we go. Got it back. God bless the undo tool. There we go. We good now. No, your link is safe. PC still said it was more dangerous than a ticking time bomb. I know, it's so fucking annoying. I wish they just used like the code system like GamerSubs does. Which if anyone wants to buy GamerSubs, use code RUNE, R-U-N-E, 4 letters, hard to fuck up. But I get money if you use my funny code when you get shit at GamerSubs. And if enough people use it, then we can do a cup or some shit in the future. Stuffy Tista for violent terabytes. That too. Basically, raster layers, pixel, vector layers, and equation. Exactly. Brush I use a lot for lines. Doesn't play well with vector layer because it's like partially transparent based on pressure. And whenever I try it on the vector layer, it just treats it like full pressure. It shouldn't do that. It should actually support transparency. So if I do this on a vector layer, it can still work the same. So I'm not sure if you have like a fucked up setting somewhere or something. Because I wouldn't recommend doing line or whatchamacallit, I wouldn't recommend doing coloring on a vector layer, because that's just not what the vector layer was built to do in Clip Studio. But for like lines specifically, it's pretty good. Like you could use color on a vector layer, but I don't think it's the best option. Unless you're doing something like really simple. But even then, if you're doing something really simple, you're probably better off just jumping over to Inkscape or Adobe Illustrator. Vector scales with scale, exactly. Meow, hello cat. For a moment, I was afraid you lost it. Nah, undo comes in clutch, baby. We love undo here. Which line brush was I using? Here we go. But yeah, vector layers very, very helpful. Probably do. Yeah, I'm not sure what setting would cause that. Because I have never encountered that issue with it. But there could be something. It could just be like brush specific as well. I'm not sure. Want to put you in my cabinet? You'll be there with Boa and Gloomy Bear? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I just have to become a marketable plushie first. One day, one day. Let's get some bandagey vibes over here too. And then get the eyes done again. We'll just do like a little outline and then fill them in later. Because I tend to touch up my faces a lot, like in the later stages when I do like overpainting. I find it a lot easier at that point. I'm always a big sucker for overpainting. Because I just find like otherwise it just, I don't know, doesn't work for me. It feels too stiff. Like I know tons of people that are like fantastic with like very strict line art. And it's just like, oh man, I wish that were me, but it sure as hell ain't. Here we go. God, I love her fucking like little leg warmers too. Ugh. Her outfit's so good. Let's see, where do I want the other leg going? I think I'll have one leg going up. There we go. That kind of works. I think you it for the raid. The colony is marching. Let's go, let's go. What were you doing today? You were just chatting? What were you yapping about? I like hearing about yaps. Just jumped in here for a moment because I still have a lot of things I need to do today. Sorry you have to go. Bye, Blair and everyone else. Goodbye, Kex. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hopping in as long as you could. I appreciate it so much. Strict line art's fun to look at afterwards, but not really fun while making it. I fucking hate doing it, dude. I fucking hate it so much. I find it so boring. Like, it's so pretty, but like if I'm planning on making like a colored thing, it just doesn't work for me. I wish it could. It just doesn't. And like I could practice more with it, but it's like I like my style. I'm happy with my style where it is. So you're Blair, that's me, that I am Blairun, Archdemon of Chaos, ruler of Purgatory. And I draw shit. Having a liver's overrated, you should hand it over to me. No, I kind of like my liver. It does a pretty good job of what it needs to do. Does Yoruichi have a shirt and pants or a jumpsuit? Good question. It might be a jumpsuit, it might be a shirt and pants. Not sure. Not too sure. I am fine with it either way. As long as I draw it looking the same-ish, it should be fine. That's not the same size. There we go. Scuffed Yap stream. Internet was poo today. I was going to do fan art stream, so I thought I raised into followers. I appreciate it. Though also fair on having a scuffed stream. Dude, I swear like it's a 50-50 whether my streams are scuffed. And I feel like they might be a little more scuffed than unscuffed, but we persist. Closeted femboy and I wore hand warmers. I got like 15 side eyes. My country is queerphobic as fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Places like that fucking suck, dude. Just let people wear fun things. Like, it's not that hard, you know? It's not like someone wearing a dress is like a personal attack on all your values. Just let people exist. How do I tell this to you? Just discovered your existence because my bro sent a fan art of you with a leash. Hey, yo, which one? Which fan art was it? I've drawn a lot of stuff, so I legitimately don't remember. But I am flattered when people do find me from my art. Call me intelligent and cultured, but as a hand warmers enjoy it myself, don't think there's much necessary correlation between them and being feminine, let alone femboy. Yeah, same. Like, I don't think they're necessarily like femboy only thing, you know? Yoruichi's outfit's absolutely great, but imagine on someone as amazing you, then it would be twice as great. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, bleach fashion is so good, dude. Bleach fashion is like fucking ingrained into my tastes. If OBS or Wi-Fi doesn't crash at least once, is that really stream? Real. Luckily, my Wi-Fi very rarely crashes. Very, very rarely. I'd say OBS is more likely for me than my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is usually pretty good. But I've definitely had OBS have some scuff with me. Also, thank you for the savior art. Thank you. It has been saved. Because arm warmers are kind of a generic internet femboy style. It definitely is, but it's like, it's not like exclusive, you know? Like they've existed for a long time. Pink with spikes and thumb in your mouth. Did not like this vision. Pink with spikes and thumb in your mouth. Thumb in my mouth. I don't remember that one. I don't remember making that one. Dude, I've made so much art. I don't remember half the shit I've made. Sometimes I look back and I'm like, oh yeah, I did that. Femboy style never made much sense to me. I love femboy styles. I love a good femboy. Like to not associate clothing with gender identity and just wear what I think is neat. Exactly. Exactly. I completely separate like clothing styles and like gender for me. Like I could associate it if I wanted to, but it's not something I do by default. I just look at like an outfit or something and I'm like, man, that fucks. That shit hot. That looks good, you know? And I don't usually think too much beyond that. Like, the only time I really, like, do think about that kind of thing is if it's like, I just dropped my fucking pen. There we go. Got it back. But I only, like, think about that kind of thing if it's, like, character design shit. Because then, you know, you need to think about the character, what they, like, realistically wear in their, like, setting and stuff, and blah, blah, blah. And even then, you don't have to be, like, realistic about it. But it do be a component of character design in general. Piece of fabric is incapable of being gendered. Exactly. Exactly. It is just fabric molded in a specific shape. Why the fuck lock that down to gender exclusives? It would derail your current sketch, but just remember Yoruichi has a big pants fit, and you always talk about how much you love big pants. I do love big pants. I might do that next time then. I love her fit so much. Ah. She is just such a babe, dude. Mm-hmm. Like, Yoruichi is peak woman for me. Let's get this tail in. Dude, one of the things I hate about drawing a tail is trying to get it, like, the same length and width on, like, both sides. And I know I could use, like, a vector to, like, pretty easily do it. But I don't want to. Churchill's Streamlit art has been made. Let me see. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. Oh, the big tail, dude. I'm a dragon. Looky. It's so cute. I love it so much, dude. If you guys don't know, Churchill makes banger fucking art. Churchill draws me so much, and every one of them is so fucking good, and I love them so much. And they're so fucking fast, bro. They're so fucking fast. Last Tuesday, went to school using a banana peel as a hat. Didn't think it would make my crush talk to me. Hey, yo, let's go. What are you drawing? I'm drawing myself in Yoruichi's outfit. Blair's my favorite anime character. Thank you. Gonna raid and run now. Probably work on my art in a bit. Have a good stream. Yes, thank you again for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you have a good time getting up to whatever you gotta do. Enjoy resting or munching or just existing. Couldn't use uncolored pen with border? Yeah, I could. I'm just lazy. That was pretty quick. It was pretty quick, too. Like, holy fucking shit. It's so cute. Oh, your art makes me so happy, dude. Thank you so much. And the big horns going back, I love. Ow. And then the little shape on the tail and the little spike ring. Oh. Like, every time you do, like, a little, like, alt version of me, I just want to get it made. One day. Thinking about making a chibi, you don't know how to make digital drawings, so it may be a bit bad. That's okay. That's okay. Everyone, when they're starting out with, like, a new medium, they're not going to be great at it. Listen, I appreciate any art anyone makes of me, regardless of how good it is. Because I know how much time and effort people put into it, you know? And you gotta practice to get good. And I am honored to be part of that practice. So you can feel free to draw me at any skill level. I will love it all. And I always tell people, like, with art especially, like, you need to get through the hard stages at the beginning. The hardest part is beginning art because, like, you have so much to learn. And, like, there's always something new to learn. But, like, you can only get better by suffering through, like, 1,000 bad drawings before you get to a good one, you know? What should be the next variant? I don't know. You always come up with such good ones, dude. Could draw it on paper, then scan it using page scanner? Yeah, you could do that too. Be a traditional, digital, long or short progress. Just do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it, man. Just do it. Make the art. Make the thing. Don't care about your skill level. Like, look at fucking One Punch Man, man. One Punch Man, the original is drawn and it looks like shit. Okay? It does not look good, but it's written well and it's funny and people liked it enough that they made it into like a big thing. You do not have to be good to create. Okay? You will get better over time. The most important thing is that you create the thing in the first place. Because if you don't start doing it, you're not going to get good. I wish there was another way around it, but the only way to get good is to make and practice and do and keep practicing and keep doing and keep going, burr. So just fucking do it. Amen. Amen, man. DYS, tomorrow at school. Yes, please. I would be honored. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So season 3 of One Punch Man was as bad as the original manga looked. Oh no. I don't think I've actually like caught up on One Punch Man. It's been a while. I'm very, very out of the loop on it. Cool model, thank you. I made it myself. I did the design, I did the art, I did the rigging. It was all me. I'm my own credits. At least for this one. My chibi model was a customizable one. And same with the squid one. But the back cat one was also me. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Dudley. And thank you for the follow, Alex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay and enjoy the vibes. Below credits page is just an image of yourself. I do need to make a new credits page. I really do. I've written it down that it's on my to-do list now. It'll get done soon. I'll probably put it on my card. Because I feel like that's a good place to keep it. Own model, mama and papa? Exactly. Exactly. One scene in season 3 was so bad someone reproduced the animation in PowerPoint for fun. Oh, that's so rough, dude. Oh. That's one pet peeve of mine is like bad animation in animated stuff. Like, I understand that, like, you know, studios and stuff do have a budget that they have to stick to. But man, it really sucks when you see them, like, start to, like, cheap out on shit. So let me fix up a couple of these lines here. Just fill these in and then I'll try and fill in the entire thing again. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see. And then the foot needs a little more line work as well. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that should be fine to fill it in. If not, we'll just manually do the rest. Remember the Garo slide? So poorly done, it spawned countless memes. I don't think I remember that. I'm not like huge into One Punch Man, and I'm also really bad at keeping up with memes on the internet. Hello, Funko Pop player? No, don't do me dirty like that. I fucking hate Funko Pops. Yeah, put some respect on Chibi Me, man. Some respect, please. No shade if anyone does like Funko Pops, but I've never been a big fan. Never been my kind of thing. The literal only one I own is the fucking creepy-ass teacup one, and that's just specifically because I like how cursed it looks. It's not because I think it's cute, it's because I think it looks horrible. Like, Funko Pop figures? Not me, not my thing. If only there was a bunk action for 100 of your coins so I could bunk you. I'll probably try to add that back in. I used to have it, like, a long time ago, but I ended up, changing some stuff, and I keep forgetting to put it back in. Oops. Actually, this would be a good time for me to get that fucking, eraser. Because I keep forgetting this eraser exists, and someone reminded me earlier that it does. And it is a godsend, and I don't know why I don't fucking remember to use it more. Realize I've improved a lot more than I thought in terms of speed, at least when I'm doing style I'm comfortable with and don't get caught up in the details. Pocopia, Charmander, Doodle apparently took me 25 minutes. Might still be kind of slow, but big improvement. 25 minutes is not slow. 25 minutes is like, pretty fast. No, one thing that always annoyed me about Bleach, never got to see Yoroichi's sword. Fuck, haven't we? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. I'm, like, really behind on, Bleach stuff. Like, I'm really behind. Like, I know I've watched the initial, you know, Rukia arc, and I know I've watched, the arc where, like, Grimmjow and stuff is introduced, but I don't think I'm too much past that. One thing you will learn is that I'm very bad at keeping up on anime and shit. Like, really bad at it. What Judgment do? Fuck around and find out. Yeah, pyrite is also commonly called fool's gold. It looks very similar to actual gold in color, but material-wise, it's a completely different thing. It also tends to grow in cubes, which is really cool, in my opinion. Yeah, I've read it through twice and forget that anime hasn't fully completed yet. Yeah, I'm very far behind. What does Among Us do? It throws Among Us at me. Normally there'd be more customizable Among Us included in it. Yeah, like that. Normally there'd be more of the custom ones that I've done before, but I forgot to bring those files with me when I came to New York, so I will not have access to those files for another, like, 3 months. Oops. But they'll be back in 3 months when I return. That was so late. That's because I have it so that it makes the sound when you open the whatchamacallit, the grate. It's not called the grate, but it's a grate. Model so cute, thank you! I'm happy you like. It is a customizable model that you can get by, Vent, thank you. It was Vent, thank you. It doesn't do the sound? Oh shit, can you not hear the sound? Because it should. It should do the sound. I hear it on my end. It might be quiet for you guys, maybe? It didn't? Fuck! I wish I knew that. Normally it makes a little splat sound when it hits me, too. Well, that's something for me to fix later on. Unlucky. But yeah, it does normally make the vent sound and then the stabbing sound when it hits me. Now you know, now I know. I'll try to fix that either for next stream or the stream after that. We will see. Because I am a busy bee lately. I got a lot of shit to be doing. Hello, Amma. Hi. How you doing? Okay, let's get some colors started here. Let's see. Get some base colors in. And then get this kind of off-white color. I'll just wing it. It doesn't need to be the same. And I'll clean it up on the other part there after. That was the wrong spot to use that. Here we go. Thank you for the stretch. Will do, will do. Just vibing today? Me too, man. Me too. I'm vibing. I'm having a good day. But you know what, dude? I'm fucking craving Burger King so bad since I had that fucking burger. The burger is so good. The bourbon, the maple bourbon Whopper thing is so tasty. It's so good. I keep thinking about it. I keep craving it since I had it. Ugh. Too many options, don't know what to do? Flip a coin or roll a dice and have that pick it for you. That's what I do when I can't decide on something. If I'm between like two choices, I just flip a coin and go with whatever it lands on. Oh, if you had a bleach sword power, what would you choose? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's so hard to think of. I feel like my sword would like... I don't know. I feel like it would like haul you into like a... Well, first of all, it'd probably be like a scythe. Because I like my scythes. And it would probably like haul you into like an alternate dimension type shit with like a bunch of creepy eyes. Finally finished my short film, just need to add audio and edit. Oh, fair! Congratulations! Dude, film stuff is so much fucking work. People who do film shit have my, like, so much respect. That shit's a pain in the ass. I'll fix up all the parts here that are wonky in a bit. That, I shouldn't have put that there, because that's gonna affect the other parts. Shit. Why isn't my undo undoing? Ah, my tab mate disconnected. That's fine. Sometimes it does that for just a second. Take a bath, smell like iron. Oh gosh. Have a good bath. Enjoy getting squeaky clean, and thank you for hopping in today. I appreciate it so much. Fear that Senbon Zakura changed my brain chemistry. Maybe basic. I know, dude. Senbon Zakura goes so fucking hard. Oh, it's such a good fucking bankai. Ugh. I had to animate it, and this was backup version, so I can focus on the main. Oh god, you have to animate. Oh, mad respect, dude. Animation's a bitch. Animation is so much work. I love it so much, but it's so much fucking work. I do want to animate more, though. Like, it's a bitch, but it's a bitch that, like, it pays off, you know? It's very satisfying making some sick fucking shit. Da, 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 da. We fill in our flat colors. Da, 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 da. It doesn't have to be perfect. We can fix up whatever we fuck up now later. Though it is nice when you can get things filled in very cleanly as well. And then redo the leg warmer over here. With the right color, preferably. And then... I don't know what color to use for the shoes. Maybe this color. That works. It's kind of like a brownish kind of color. Realize that this pose is kind of nice. Thank you. Thank you. Took me 3 to 5 weeks to finish the backup. Oh god, I can imagine. Just another cat flare? Maybe just a little bit. I do like making myself a little catty. Isn't even as cat as it could be with Yoruichi? Very true. I could have went way more cat. Akiri-chan, Akiri, how nice. Thank you. Anyone played the Tomodachi demo? I haven't played myself, but I've seen a little bit of a friend play it, and it looks really good. It looks really good. I know you can do a metric fuck ton of customization on this one, and I'm very excited to fuck around and find out with that later. I may end up having to buy it, and we might play it on stream. We'll see. Because I think there's a lot of fun shenanigans we could get into. I also just realized I think it's not black arm warmers underneath. Oops. I think that's just her skin, but I kind of like the black arm warmers underneath, so I'm gonna change it up a little just for myself because I think it looks cute. Do you guys want to guess who I had the hots for in Bleach? Because there was a lot of characters I liked. Like, not only Yoruichi, other than Yoruichi. Specifically the guys. Because there's a lot. Bleach has a lot of really hot men, dude. Those men have aura. I actually didn't care for Aizen. Like, okay. Spoilers for the first arc of Bleach. Incoming in a couple seconds, so mute me for a little bit if you don't want to know those spoilers. But Aizen, spoilers incoming. Aizen, I really liked before he was revealed to be a fuck ass. I liked him when he was actually like dorky and sweet and stuff. But other than that, I don't fuck with him after. I did also really like Renji. I also really liked Toshiro as well. I like the short king with the cool icy shit. I don't fuck with him nowadays. Nowadays he looks too kiddie for me. Not my vibe anymore. But when I was also a kid, you know, I liked him a lot. And then, dude, I love the one sick captain with the long white hair. Jushiro, I think, is his name. And then, I think I liked so many of the captains, dude. So many of the captains were so good. I also really love Byakuya. Byakuya vibes are just like impeccable, dude. I love a pretty boy that hates me. Like, that's a grumpy pretty boy that hates me is just my fucking vibe, dude. It's my fucking vibe. I love that trope so much, especially if they end up having like redemption arcs after. It's like, yes, give me the redemption arc and make me fall in love with the asshole, dude, please. Also, Ukiura also is very cute. I still need to watch more of it though, because I didn't get to see Ukiura too much, but I do like his design a lot. Hot take, Byakuya is just a tsundere. Absolutely, that's not a hot take. I think that's just true. I think that's just true. I like my tsundere hot men. I like it when they're tsundere and they hate me. Just like I like fucking Sesshomaru in Inuyasha so much. A hot man that could kill me in like 2 seconds? Yes, please. Also, let me run those funny fucking ads so we can get them out of the way and then we can get back to yapping. Hello, Karai. I apologize that we're gonna hop into ads just as you're hopping in. But we will be back in 3 minutes, and then I can yap, but I'm good. I am good, and I hope you're good as well. Yes, I'm so glad you get it, Witch. I'm so glad you get it. Yeah, time to pump it up, kitty cat. Let's go, kitty, go, kitty, go, kitty, go. Yeah. And we're back, Yuffie. Tsundere is a normie? It depends on the tsundere. It depends. Like, you can have a tsundere done really well that isn't super fucking annoying. But if, like, every single action is, no, you baka, no, like, it's fucking annoying. I like a good tsundere. I don't like a shitty tsundere, you know? As long as it's not Mayuri? Okay, if Mayuri was hotter, I'd probably fuck with him. I don't fuck with his design. It's not my taste. But I do kind of like crazy scientist vibes that, like, are very unethical and experimenty. Like Stein from Soul Eater. I was embarrassed to say Byakuya was my favorite because I thought other boys would think the flower petals were girly. That's so fair. Other kids can be so fucking mean, dude. But he has so much fucking aura, dude. So much fucking aura. Also, pretty boys? Yes, please. What's going on, my dude? Just vibing and arting and doing all the fun stuff. Behold, an obsession beyond all other, probably a lie. Let's go! Thank you for the 15 Steam Stick. I appreciate it so much, cry. Love, I just got here, and first thing I hear is Baka. 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 Drawing's very pretty, and the drawing is you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My Yuri's definitely hot, just as Drip is unconventional. Exactly, dude, exactly. Like, you know, if they made him a pretty boy, oh, peak vibes. But instead they made him a fucking little freak. Which, you know, I can respect that too. I like a good show that, like, you know, actually has, like, personality in their character designs. I actually love that from, you know, character design perspective, rather than everyone being a pretty boy. But also, if he was a pretty boy, he'd have aura. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? I like pretty boys. Itty bitty boys. Yeah! Watashi kirai? Watashi wa kirai. Gotta have the wa. I think. I don't know. I'm really bad at Japanese grammar. It's confusing. Fred is Kenpachi because I just love fighting. Can't help but love characters who simply want to enjoy intense fights. Base, dude. Kenpachi's so cute. Like, I love that he just wants to have a good fucking fight, man. But he's also, like, a huge fucking softie at the same time. And I love seeing that, like, contrast in characters so much. Like, I can't emphasize just how good, like, Bleach vibes are. I don't know how they get in the later seasons, because, again, I've only ever watched, like, a good chunk of the beginning. I still need to watch a metric fuck ton. But from the vibes I remember, it was good. And I think the Saving Rukia arc is just peak. Like, I've absolutely rewatched just the Saving Rukia arc, because it's just so good. It's so good, man. If you have not watched Bleach, highly recommend. It's a good time. The what? Get it? Cause what? I get it. I get it. 3 rules to being a cowboy: be rootin', shooting, and be a sick little fucking freak. True. I do love a good cowboy. All he needs to do is become a pretty boy, is take off his hat and makeup. We've seen him basically naked when he regenerated. Oh fuck! I forgot about that. If I did see that, if it's in the beginning arcs. I don't mind searching this spoiler up for me because I gotta know, or I gotta remember. Okay, yeah, he's a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. He got some aura. He's just a little freak with his fucking mask. Right before Ichigo fights Byakuya? Dude, I fucking forgot about that. It's been so long. It's been so long. Like, dude, Bleach, I watched in, like, grade 6. Like, that's over a decade ago, man. Ah! It's been a while. Thing I said about Pokopia Doodle was wrong. Just checked again. What did I get it confused with? No idea. Never before has a message I've typed made me cringe and feel like a weeb so hard. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Weeb vibes are fun. Ichigo stopping that bird will be in my all-time fave moments from that show. I don't think I remember that part. It's been a while. I need to rewatch. I really need to rewatch. Like, there's so many new things I need to watch too, but I gotta rewatch, dude. Read Bleach this year. It's so good. I might read it instead. Honestly. Because I don't know. There's something about me that, like, clicked in my brain, and I feel like I just can't, like, sit down to watch anime nowadays. Like, I know, like, physically I can, but I don't know. I think I've been enjoying, like, manga more. Which is really funny, because I never used to, like, really read manga. I used to be very anime-pilled. But lately, I don't know. Lately, I've just been getting the manga vibes. And it's just so much faster to read it than it is to watch it. It's so hard to find time to just, like, sit down for hours on end staring at my screen. And especially because, like, anytime I try to do that, like, my brain is just like, oh, you could be drawing right now instead. You could be doing something, like, actually productive. But if I'm reading, then I don't get that because, like, even if it's manga, at least it's still reading, you know? And, like, no shade on anyone who does watch anime. Obviously, I fucking love anime. And I still watch, like, some new stuff like My Hero and Jujutsu Kaisen. But other than that, I don't watch as much as I used to at all. Want to get a tablet and read through Berserk again with the big screen? Do it. Literally, that's the only reason I've started reading manga is because I got a cheap little fucking $100 tablet from like Amazon. It's like the Amazon Fire tablet or some shit. I think it's a few years old actually. But like, it's so good for just reading manga. The only things I use that thing for is A, reading manga, and B, I use it for shortcuts when I stream instead of a stream deck. That's the only things I use it for. No clue what anime you're talking about? I do not remember either. Do you have a YouTube channel? If not, have you considered adding your Go Kitty Go on it? I watch it every time I work out. Oh, thank you. I don't own Go Kitty Go, unfortunately. It is a video on YouTube that you can find. I have been meaning to try and like hit up the Go Kitty Go person and see if I can get like rights to it though, because I'd really like to. I'm actually gonna put that on my notes. Also, let's see. Go Kitty Go permission ask. No idea if they'll actually respond to me. And then I also had to fix Among Us sound effects. There we go. My notes have been made, so my shit shall be done. Tasty high-res Kento Miura art. Yeah, we love pretty art. Right before Rukia got killed by the giant flame bird made of all the swords. I don't think I remember that. Thinking bagged Windows Surface, big screen Linux tablet. Oh, fair. Yeah, I just use a cheap little thing for reading manga. It's good enough for me. What anime you know that very few people know about? Go first, Yokai Watch. I know about Yokai Watch, I just haven't watched it myself. But I do like a lot of the designs. They look very, very cute. I just don't know anything about the lore or anything, other than the aesthetic is really cute. Clever use for it. Mostly been reading and playing Stardew on my tablet. Oh, fair. Very fair. Stardew's so good, dude. It's a good fucking game. I've played it like so many times now, though, that it's like, ugh. Like, I know there's still stuff I haven't, like, experienced in Stardew, because they keep, like, adding shit. But, I don't know. I need to... One day I need to, like, sit down and actually, like, play through it again. Like, completely. But see, my thing is I don't like going in the mines. I do not enjoy the mine aspect of Stardew, just because, like, it's just not my personal thing that I like. So it's like, ugh, I'd rather have, like, a friend play with me, but anytime I try to get, like, friends to actually commit to Stardew, they never fucking commit. They never commit, man. We end up playing for, like, 1 or 2 days, and we get, like, super into it, and then never play it again. I'm like, what the fuck? Love Yoroichi design, base taste. Thank you. Their design is so good. Yoko Watch is huge. It is huge. I just haven't watched it myself. Have you seen the new romanceable NPC? Oh, wasn't it the one like everyone hates? Slice of life anime? Oh, I see. Listen, there's nothing wrong with slice of life anime. I, however, prefer my anime with a metric fuck ton of heartbreak and trauma and people dying and getting hurt. I am a sucker for a good shonen anime. There's still some slice of life that I do like as well. But normally I like people getting bit up. Clint, yeah, it was fucking Clint, dude. Just got into Stardew for the first time this month, so it's still fresh for me. Oh, you're so lucky. You have so much to experience, dude. Enjoy. It's a lot. There's so many things. There's so many things. It's so good. I am so excited for you. What's the Viking one called? Vinland Saga? If we're talking anime/manga? Because I think I've watched a good bit of Vinland Saga as well. Ever seen To Your Eternity? I have not. I don't know about that one. I know nothing about it. Let me do a little... And I'll add in my stripies last. Can't wait to get sprinklers. Been surprised by how much I enjoy fishing. Dude, the fishing is so fun. And dude, when you get sprinklers, it's so good, dude. Without sprinklers, it's so fucking annoying having to water every day. But when you get the sprinklers, it's like, yes, finally. So going to... I want to carve out this little section for the Booba. And theoretically, that should also have a bit of a bandage there. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Just get me out see nip piercings. Let's go. I fucking love nip piercings, dude. They're so good. Love Vinland Saga, especially season 2. I don't know if I've seen season 2. I can't remember. I need to start actually using like my anime list. Basically, Trauma the anime. Yeah, it's so good. Got mid-tier sprinkler as a reward from the Trout Festival. Love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, when you can make the... Oh, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to leave you to explore Stardew. But let me just say, it gets good. It gets good. So now you're actually making me want to play it again. And I'm like, damn it. Oh, the Stardew urges, they always return. Oh, I should fill that in black first and then color it after. And put that on a multiply layer and lower the funny opacity. Oh, we go, there we go. Curse of Urple, Curse of Urple. Also, hello, Fedos. Welcome in, welcome in. Able to be back before you're gone? Yeah, I usually stream for 4 hours. Sometimes I'll go a little bit over, but I try to keep it at 4, because I find that's when, like, my peak energy ends, you know? Can only keep up vibes for so long. Need to lower the tolerance on my selection thing. Why does it keep... How low do I need to lower this? There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, let me cut some of this bit out for the funny lighting. Where do I want the lighting coming from? Maybe from the right. Because then we get to highlight the booty a little bit. Right and behind, I think, is fun. And then let me get messy with it. There we go. And we'll change the color from like the black multiply to a different color later. Black is just easiest to work with, just to see it, I find. Hello, guys. Hi. Light up the cake. Exactly. We gotta emphasize the goods, you know. 36 stream hour one, dude. I think I'd die. I get so fucking eepy so fucking fast. Like, when I do a stream, like, I want to do, like, a subathon, right? At some point. But I still don't know how I want to run it. Because I know I get really tired after, like, 4 hours or so. So it's like, I might run it in a way where we do, like, 4 hours a day and then just stream, like, each consecutive day, if that makes sense. But I don't know if you guys would feel like that's a cop-out or not. I just feel like if I tried to stream like 24 hours straight, that A, my voice would fucking die. B, I don't feel like it would be entertaining if I'm super fucking tired, you know? And when I stream, I want you guys to have a good time. So I feel like if I did like a subathon, streamathon type thing, it would be like 4 hour this day, 4 hour next day, 4 hour next day, blah, blah, blah. Stream 24 hours, Ace. Oh, 24-hour stream would be rough, dude. It would be so rough. Not as much wrist pain from typing today. Hopefully you can draw again soon. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Definitely keep resting it until all the pain is gone. Gotta rest it up so that you can draw more. Evil intimidating perspective. I love perspective, dude. It's such a bitch. It's definitely intimidating, but it's so worth it when you, like, get it right. Are you gonna play Tomodachi Life? Timeline's filled with it. It's amazing. I think I might have to. I didn't think I was gonna get it, but the customization looks really fun. It looks really fucking fun. And I think we could have some, like, really fun shenanigans on stream with it, too. So I think I might. I might cave. We shall see. Making a mental note of that? What, to rest? Such a little cutie, could just grab your cheeks and rub them to make a goofy face. Thank you, thank you. I do have some cute cheekies. And thank you for the savior art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will save it twice since it was redeemed twice. You need head pads? I do have a head pad redeem. Unless it's disabled. Which would explain a lot since I haven't seen people use it. Did I forget to re-enable it? It is a fuck! I think I fixed it. It should work, I think. Let me... I hydrated. Let me do other stuff. Because I think I fixed it, and then I forgot to actually turn it on. Or actually, I might have disabled it because I think I might have forgot to make it work, whatchamacallit? Work on all the models. So it might not work on this one. Let me test it before anyone wastes their points, because I don't think that's when I can, give back to you guys. Let me double check. Oh, it does work. I did fix it. There we go. Did you stretch? I'm currently stretching, yes. And I'll stretch double long just in case I did miss another stretch before. Why'd you disable it? Because when I switched PCs, it wasn't working correctly, and I didn't want people to accidentally spend their points on something that they didn't get to use. But it works now. It works now. There are no head pads in Bossy Say. All the head pads. All the head pads. All the head pads. All the head pads. Mental note of using light to bring attention to the booty or butt depending. Yes, lighting is actually a really good way to focus things in an illustration. That ties into contrast, where your eyes are going to be drawn where something contrasts. So I can give you like a very, very quick example. So like, for example, if we have... Let me also duplicate this. So for example, if we have this as a composition, if I put this here, where are your eyes drawn? Your eyes are drawn to the bright bit, right? If I put this over here, your eyes are drawn to the dark bit. So it doesn't necessarily have to be light that forces you to focus in, but like it's the contrast. So it's the dark on the light or the light on the dark that will bring your eyes towards it. Because like if we... If I did something like... Let's see. Let me find a good brush for it. I'll just use a solid brush. So like, for example, if all of this was like gray, right? And we have like some like scenery in the background or something. Like your eyes are still drawn to the part that like changes the most. And then like, again, same over like here. Like if we draw 2 mountains or something. And there's like, I don't know, a road here. It's like your eyes are still going to be drawn to the thing that stands out the most. Mm-hmm. Let me try that with the art I'm doing now. Yeah, go for it, go for it. Like the one piece with the torn top drew my eyes to the face ironically. The piece with the torn top. Dude, I thought you said one piece. Oh my god, my fucking brain rot, dude. Plus guiding lines? Yes, plus guiding lines as well. Like, for example, the horizon here would lead you towards the bright spot. Comparatively, if I did something like, I don't know, towers here, it wouldn't work as well. So, like, a lot of things are like, you have to guide the light. You have to guide the eyes. That's why this one doesn't look like as good. At least yet. But if I do something like this, let's get rid of that. If I did something like this and there was like a big tower here, then your focus like gets forced towards the tower because your eyes end up like following this line and then like ends up on the high contrast part. So there's a lot that like goes into like composition and like how to guide people when looking at your art. There's a lot. There's a lot. Hello, Epimetheus. Hello, hello. Machine, I'll cut you down, break you apart, spray the gore of your profane across the stars, grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relish ending you here and now. Cool boss fight music. Let's go, Alex. Let's go, let's go. One Piece is real. It's real. Brain is not run is very beautiful and squishy. I don't know. I got a little bit of a brain rot going on. Not gonna lie. You know. I have a very, very severe case of 6-7. It's terminal. It's incurable. Can I eat your brain? I wouldn't recommend. When you eat brains, there's a risk of getting prions, and I do not recommend getting prions. Not very good for you. Love your stream? I'm so glad you do. I'm always so happy when people like my streams. It makes me very happy. I put a lot of work into them and I have a lot of fun with them. And dude, one of my favorite things is when people tell me that they just want to like put me up on the background while they do other things. And I'm like, yes, I would be honored to be your background noise. Also, there we go. I had to change a funny setting on my brush. Rockanana! Rockanana! Can I wear your skin? Just got a job as a skinwalker? Sorry, my skin is not available right now. You can check back like next time I shed it though. Me body getting sick is homophobia. I agree. How dare your body get sick? Super homophobic. You actually are enjoying and listening? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kelk. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I genuinely really do. Like, obviously I love when people chat and chat, but like just knowing that you guys just like to like put me on, like, it makes me happy, so thank you. Can I send Minos Prime P-Fright chatting? Don't know what it's called. I don't know what you're asking. You can like send stuff in the Discord Twitch live chat if you want. If you want to show off anything. Usually do art while listening. Unfortunately, our laptop is in for repairs. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. Getting repairs is such a fucking bitch. I hope it gets repaired quickly and then you can get back to arting soon. Also, thank you for the follow, Kelk. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Like that both me and Blair both went for skin shedding. Listen, it happens. You know, everyone sheds skin. It's a normal bodily process. That's why you gotta exfoliate. Gotta exfoliate and get that dead skin off. Help it along a little. Not like lobsters? We do. Voice is very edible, positive, platonic, cannibal. Wait a minute, I thank you. You're my background noise as I'm making dinner. I hope dinner goes well. I'm definitely gonna be having a good munch when I'm done with stream today. Don't know what I'll have, but I'm sure it will be tasty. Da, da, da. That should be good enough for basic shading. Give it a little bit of a blue tone. And then give it a bit more of a orangey red tone around the skin areas. So it looks a little more lively. And also over here, because I think it would just look good. That's the thing with art, like there's no rules. You just go burr. You see what works, you see what doesn't. If it looks pretty, you do it. If it doesn't, you don't. Don't gotta overthink it. Doing it now, the little bugs are eating it up. They are. You'll have tiny little creatures on you at all times. You got little mites in your eyebrows and eyelashes that you can't see. They're freaky little guys. Hold a dumb question. Do you have Discord server? I do! Exclamation Discord will bring up the server. If you count making dinners, putting chicken nuggets in the oven, I do. I love a good chicken nugget dinner. Ta-da. Quickest hand in the West. Let's go, let's go. Okay, what next? What next? We'll probably do our extra dark little areas. Let's see. Not that brush. I want a different brush. Gotta do our funny midtones. I find midtones are something that I still need to practice a lot myself. Just like the colors that aren't quite like in shadow and aren't quite like I don't know. They're hard to explain. They're like all the additional extra colors that you add in after. And I'll figure out a better brush for it too, because I feel like my current brushes don't do a good job. Where's the funny brush I've been using lately? I think it was this one. No. Dude, my default is always like going back to just a regular brush with like a little bit of opacity. I don't know why that always works like so well for my funny little brain. Need to eat. Hope I don't throw up. Fingers crossed, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Kick that sickness in the ass. Hope your immune system gets up to shape. Warframe added Big Lady Warframe, but the mission is to get our parts is annoying. Oh no, I'm sure it's worth it though. We love a pretty lady. Pretty ladies don't come easy, you know. At your Discord server, yippee! Thank you for joining. I can't wait to see you around more. Give me like 3 years to destroy my body with wrestling and then we'll see. Good luck, man. I can imagine wrestling is gonna fuck you up. Like, that shit is rough on the body. Fun fact, I was actually in a wrestling club at school for like a month or two before I had to change schools. I could have gone into wrestling. I could have. But I did not. Daily reminder to woof, you are so right. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. I've been enjoying all the cat taxes and yuppers. I have, dude. I have. I've been seeing so much cat tax. It makes me so happy. I love seeing cat tax so much. I want to observe all the little goobers. There we go. That's a good shade for this part. Here we go, here we go. Gonna be hitting crazy moves. Want to see a 6'5" man hit a moonsault? Because it'll happen. I have faith, dude. I have faith. Looking for a full body so I can draw your chibi. Genuinely turns into dust. Oh, thank you. Ah, I always get so happy when people draw me, dude. It makes me so fucking happy. I am always so honored to be like how do I even phrase it, man? Like, just the fact that people want to do something and spend like so much time, because art takes for fucking ever. But just the fact that, like, people want to draw me and make a thing for me makes me so fucking happy. I am always genuinely so honored when people do. I'm gonna make this less, there we go. Didn't want the super bright purple color. I don't know how I want to shade the hair. I always struggle a lot with, like, how I want to shade hair specifically. Because there's so many ways to shade hair. You can get, like, really detailed with it, or you can get, like, very basic with it. And both are good. Both are fine. It's just always hard to decide. And I might clean up some of these lines a little bit. Want my throat to not cause me pain? Dude, a sore throat sucks so bad. I remember last time I was sick, my throat was so fucking sore and I like lost my voice and it was awful. Also, thank you for the headphones. Probably happy that you can share who you are and that people accept you. I am, dude. I am. Like, Like, I can just be my funny little silly self and people like me, and I'm very flattered that people like me. Because, not going to lie, I was very insecure for a very fucking long time. And sometimes I still am. But, like, streaming has been, like, very validating. And I am just very appreciative that you guys like me. So, thank you. Buzz is so cute. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm trying to get like braver with my color choices lately. And my coloring stuff. I'm trying to experiment a little more. Really figure out how I want things to look. See if I can level up a little bit. Da-da-da-da-dum. And then what else should I do here? I'd probably make a little bit of depth here, maybe. So let's see. Because if we do that, it'll make the front appear a little more close than the back. And then same if we do it down here. I know initially I said I wanted like to focus on the booty, but I might fade it out a little bit. Just to create more depth shenanigans. And we'll do that with the tail as well. Just to make things stand out a bit more. Also, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Make them a billionaire? Please, please. Dude, I would shave my head for $1 billion. I would do it. And I really like my hair. Experimenting with color is fun. It is, it is, it is, it is, it is. I love experimenting so much. It's so fun. So I might clip the line art to the colored area as well. It's not a huge difference, but it makes a tiny difference. So then I can clip this part as well. Da-da-da-da. Then I can experiment with some more layer shenanigans. Could do a little bit of overlay, for example. Make things a little more saturated. And also add in a little bit of color variance. I should also be adding in my stripies, because I haven't done those yet. So let me get that done real quick. We'll put that on a multiply layer, so then it blends in better. And I'll probably go in and touch up the eyes a little bit too. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Can have a little bit of a stripey show in there too. There we go. And then maybe we'll add in some like dark spots where there's like just a lot of shadow. Just to make a little more contrast and because it looks cool. At least in my opinion. It's just a stylistic choice. Tends to make things pop a little bit. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Normally I'd include that stuff like with the line art, but I don't do fancy line art. Not my thing. Finish my art, Twitch live chat. I do want to see Deep. I do. Oh shit, that turned out so sick, dude. The perspective is so good. And I love the finger being like detached. I love the little effect you do. Oh, and I love their design so much. Like, dude, any color and white goes so hard. Like, the green with the white is so good. Or the gray. Depends on your interpretation of the color. But it's so good, dude. Thank you for sharing. Shaving for $1 billion is easy. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Then I can just buy, like, a super fancy wig and you guys would never know, you know? With $1 billion, can spare a bit to get a movie-grade wig until it grows back. See? Exactly! Exactly, Revan. Same brain, bro. Remember what you promised me, make you a billionaire? Yeah. If you guys make me a billionaire, I'll send Booba pic. But you guys are never gonna do that anyway, so I have no problem making that promise. There is not a lot I wouldn't do for $1 billion, man. Like, $1 billion is such an unfathomably large amount of money. It is so fucking much. Like, you could just buy all the fucking houses you want. You don't have to pick one. You could just buy them all. Buy every single fucking house, dude. Is your reference on your working page on a different layer? Yes. This is on a layer, like, way back in the background. Normally, I'd actually put my reference in the subview area, but I have it on screen just so you guys, like, know what I'm referencing from. I don't always put my references on the canvas. Mm-hmm. And then let me make the eyes a little better, too. Mm-hmm. Like, it's just so much easier to paint in details after for me. I fucking hate doing line art so much. I can't, like, emphasize that enough. If you don't like doing line art, just do sketches and paint instead. It's fun. There we go. Then we can maybe do a little shine there, even if it doesn't necessarily make sense. I'm going to fix that mouth a little bit too. We're gonna do skin fang, because I've been really obsessed with skin fangs lately. I don't know why. They're just so cute. Da-da-da-dum. Let's fill that area in too. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go. Gaikai player as big as Markiplier? Dude, I would be so honored, man. That is like literally my dream fucking come true. I would love to be as big as Markiplier or like Iron Mouse. I just want to do all the cool shit, man. I just want to do it all. All I want is a cute cat. So fair. Giant's just one of the 4 on the same page because the character has a companion golem character that carries them around. I love that. Ah, little companions that carry characters around are so fucking cute. Underestimate the stupidity we will do? I don't know, man. $1 billion's a lot, bro. I don't... How much is Markiplier actually worth? How much money does he have? I know he has a lot, but I don't know exactly how much he actually has. What's everyone's fave Nintendo ship? Ooh, that's hard. But Marina and Pearl from Splatoon are really fucking cute. Twitch Mobile's busted? I know, it sucks. Twitch Mobile is so ass. iGlow? I could. I don't know if I want to. Oh, I almost forgot her funny pattern. That's kind of a important detail. Let me just scuffily get that in there. Da-da-da-dum. Just gonna move that over a bit. I heard of biddies! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you, Victor! Now just the billion more biddies and then I'll be a billionaire. Also, if he as big as Markiplier, dude's jacked. Yeah, dude. Like, holy shit, he is a fine man. Rosalind and Pauline, fair. That's a good one, too. Dilf, Wario, and Daisy is crazy. Get to $1 billion in 26.7? Listen. If that's as long as it takes, I would be happy, dude. Thought the pattern was from when she fought Soifan. If I remember correctly, it is the funny death pattern, but I don't think it appears on clothing. I think it only appears on skin. But it is the funny pattern that Soifan does use as well. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Again, it's been so long since I've watched. One can easily avoid drawing patterns by making everything torn. True. If you remove all the empty space between atoms in every single human and condense it, it would only equal a sugar cube. Oh. Yeah, one funny thing is that, like, you never actually touch something. There's always, like, a minuscule little layer between what you are touching and the thing you're touching. So you never actually touch anything, but it feels like you do. Making that chibi in my book and you're bald? No! Give me back my hair! Amount of cheese that man eats is wild? Really? I did not know that. It does go on clothes? Oh, quirky. I thought it was only on skin. Either way, it looks cool as fuck, so I'm including it. There's an artist I follow that draws Wario as a dilf and it's actually the best. Dude, sometimes, like, you just find an artist that draws a character in such a good way that, like, it changes your perspective of the character. Like, I used to not like, Shiny Espeon, for example, but there's an artist that always, like, really liked drawing Shiny Espeon, and they drew it so cute that now I really like Shiny Espeon. Feeling like touching is just atoms repelling each other? Exactly. Listen to the podcast? Oh, fair. Luigi Daisy, but with big strap on? Based, dude, based. Good fucking pairing, dude. Also, I think I can consider this done. I might touch up the hand a little bit real quick before I post it, though. Let me see. Add like 1 or 2 quick little details real quick. And then it'll be done. And then I can head off and go munch because I hunger. And then add in my funny little nails. Clean up that little bit there.
Stopping in for streak.
Ah, thank you,
Love to see more Blair art.
Thank you. I appreciate you keeping up your streak so much. Thank you so much. Okay. How do I finish this up? Where do I crop this? I might just, I don't know how I want to crop this to post it. I might just save it as is here and then, like, open it on a new canvas, maybe. Because then I can have the full version and then I can have the cropped version, but, like, aesthetic. Then I can, like, change the canvas size. Maybe something like that. Yeah, something like this. Let me just make a little bit more aura here. A little bit of wispy, whitey bits to fade it out. Merge visible to new layer. Tone curve. Change a couple color shenanigans.
It's game night. Wish me luck in my Candela Obscura game. My friend is gonna try and kill me.
Good luck, I hope you don't die at it. Fingies crossed, man. I don't know much about a Candela Obscura, but I believe in you, I have faith. And thank you for the videos. Wasn't a big fan of that new plant starter of Pokemon, but fan art's totally changed my mind. I know, dude, I know. Good fan art will, like, carry so hard, man. So let's just do this. And then let me do 1 or 2 more things, and then I'll finish it up. So we're going to filter. Actually, I'm gonna copy that to a new layer. Filter, effect, chromatic aberration. Have it centered on the face. Here we go. And then, let's see. Duplicate that, and then do this little funny thing, which is an auto action, which just makes a blurry layer and changes the colors a little bit. Takes a second to do. And then on top of that, we'll do a little bit of a noise layer, and then we're done. Yeah. Yippee. Also, I got it done in time just before the ads. Oh, and I have 2 snoozes too. I'll snooze those ads for you guys. And then I'll see who I can send us off to. Let's see. Who of my friends are live right now? Or if there's any new people I want to raid into. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang. God, it takes forever for my fucking browser to load when I stream. Rah. Okay. Who's doing stuff? Who's doing things? When's the last time you actually finished a piece on stream? Last stream. I've done it a lot lately, actually. I've been pretty good. Okay, who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff? Who's doing... Ah! Okay, they're not doing art, but we're gonna raid Scary today. Because we love Scary. So let us get that raid started, and I'll send you guys over. So let me get it going. Colored it after stream, didn't you? Oh, wait, that one. Yes, that one I did do after stream. Yes, my bad. I think the one before that I finished on stream, though, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember shit. You owe a nya? I can do. I'll do that. I'll do it. I'll give you a nya. There you go. There you go. And thank you for the headbats. Almost missed it. Thank you for letting me know. Art tags. We got some quick art tags before I go. Oh, that's so cute, Bloodbath. Oh, it's so cute. Look at them reaching into Batcat. Oh, I love it so much, dude. Batcat is a bottomless pit. I want to make a Batcat bag one day. That's a merch thing that I want to do so fucking bad. I think it would be so cute. Alrighty. Let me get this raid going. We're raiding into Scary today because we love Scary so much, and she is a really, really, really good friend of mine. And she is part of our little group called Nightshade along with Mirorin. And it's really fun, and I love my friends a lot. But thank you guys so much, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for joining in, and thank you for subbies, and thank you for biddies, and thank you for supporting, and thank you for lurking if you're a lurker, even if you don't say anything to me. I appreciate it a ton. But thank you guys so much. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go read into Scary. And eventually I will have a ending soon screen, but I'm just gonna switch to the ads BRB screen real quick. So we will go kitty go, and then we will go raid go.